Give me 1 second. Uno momento. Bro, I'll start the game in a second. Hold your horses. Also, hey, Noah Digit. Alright, so, as the description says, which I don't know what people... What's the game? Not just one game, several games, actually. So, I was sent... is this doing it correctly? Yeah, okay. So, I was sent, like 7 codes from DOSMan Games. Yeah, easy FPS. Oh, you're right. No digit. And they said that they're like an hour each to beat. So I was like, okay, fuck it. I'll just do like a mega stream where I just try and beat all of them. So 7 games that I'm gonna try and get through tonight. They're all like low budget micro boomer shooters. These games have a bit of a cult following. But yeah, I'm just going to try and play them. And the first one we're going to start off with is Flash of the Blade X. And keep me updated how this looks, because there's no option to change the resolution for some fucking reason. So that's not like the greatest first impression. But so just let me know how viewable it is. Is one of the games offensive? I have no idea, dude. I don't know anything about these games. Okay. We're gonna start off with his ninja shooter.
As I lay here in a pool of my own blood, wondering why they betrayed me.
High quality voice acting.
This for certain. I must have my revenge.
Okay. Well, visually it looks pretty good. Oh, very advanced slash in the wall technology. I like that. Whoa, you save with the... Oh no. I hit... The game saves like every 2 seconds. Okay, whatever. Riveting. I don't think I've ever seen greater sword fighting in a video game. What was that one? For Honor? Has nothing on it. I actually already kind of like the movement a bit. Also, what is this Minecraft ass like biome we got going on here? Well, whatever. This is definitely made in something called Easy FPS Editor. I can tell already. Anyway, how are y'all doing tonight? How's everybody doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. I was really aggressively jerking off all day because I'm trying to make Muslim models for Gmod. I'm really scared to find out what is a Muslim model to you. Oh yeah. You have anything in here? Oh yeah, we can eat sushi. Yeah, pretty much. I agree, Noah Digit. Well, it's a shooter, so they only want you to use the sword for like 2 seconds anyway. Until you find out what's better. But now I got guns. Well, I got ranged weaponry, so. And it's very effective. It's like a shotgun almost, because it's like spread. And I think I'm out of ammo with it, even though I can see that I'm still holding a ninja star, but, you know, it is what it is. I like the head bob. I don't know why. Head bob in shooters. Also, how does it look? Because, like I said, it wouldn't let me change the resolution because this is, like, the most advanced game ever made. So, like, is it watchable at all? I don't know, dude. Whenever y'all ask me a question, I got one primed up though. I watched a video earlier that made my ass hurt a little bit. So, but RPG in a box. That sounds really interesting. RPG voxel graphics. Have there been any cool games made on it? I like how fast you move. I like when shooters have fast movement. That gets me. That gets me. Okay, it's watchable. Good. Because if it weren't, I would self-immolate on stream. Alright, so I have a key. Which I think is here. Yeah. My stars are going through some of these guys. That makes me sad. I think anything's suitable for Substack, buddy. Just so long as you're not uploading snuff films, I think they're fine with it. Link the article in the Discord, by the way. It's notably niche. I feel like that's a contradiction in terms. For something to be niche, doesn't it necessarily have to not be notable? Explain yourself. I'm just kidding, I don't know. This is a very long first level. Normally you're like done with first levels by this time. Also, Doom the Dark Ages comes out in like 3 minutes. Not really, but like it comes out pretty soon. What day does it come out again? I forgot. I haven't really been keeping up with it. I haven't watched the gameplay. Also, I'm disappointed about the thumbnail for this stream because one of these games has a girl with some tig ol' bitties in the art, in the key art. And I wanted to use that because I figure, you know, that's how you get people to click, is you put tits. At least that's been my experience, and like the experience of YouTubers that I like, is when there's tits, then people click. But I couldn't find one in a good enough resolution. It made me really upset. And I punched a hole in my drywall back there. And I pissed and shit on the floor while punching a hole in my drywall. And so yeah, now I'm gonna have to get that checked out. Oh, hey, exit. That was no score, no nothing. Oh, we're in a village now. They've got advanced village technology. You know what this kind of reminds me of for some reason? I don't know why, but this kind of reminds me of, what's it called? Tenchu? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? What? Okay. Yeah, the Reddit stuff was good. I also agree with it fully. If I were made dictator of America, I would make it where... Oh, God. I'd make it where Redditors were no longer classified as human, and I think that would be a just and fair law. Is that Garfield? That's Garfield. Okay. Hit games. Or no hit games. I'll look it up later. I cut that dude's head off, by the way. That was badass. Alright, well, I don't have anything to kill the guys on the roof, so I'm just gonna go in here. But yeah, DOSMan, what do I know? I don't know a whole lot about these guys. I know that these games have a bit of a cult following. I know I've seen some people don't like them. They think they're really, like, cheap or something, which I would assume they are, because they're made on a free FPS engine. But, I do know that these guys pump these games out a lot. Like, really quick. Because, when they first sent me the email, they sent me an email and I was only going to play 5 games. But in the time between when they sent me the email and when I did this stream, they came out with 2 more games that they sent me codes for. I was like, okay, I'll play Play all your fucking games. So yeah, that's the plan for tonight. I think I came in from there. Did I go in here? Yeah, I did. Also, it sounds like I'm stepping on grass, even though this appears to be block. Bricks. Lane brick. What? Oh, God. They've got ninja sai. They were like Raphael. I can't see anything because of thick grass. Oh! Bamboo, I mean. Oh my god, so I gotta talk about this with y'all. I saw this fucking movie last night. It was a Belgian movie, or like a Belgian-French co-production. It was called Jean Dielman. 23 Quai du Commerce, Stene de Bruxelles. I fucking hated it. I hated that movie. That's one of the few movies I've ever seen in my life that's pissed me off. It was 3 hours and 20 minutes of a middle-aged woman doing fucking chores. That's all it was. It was garbage. I hated it. And don't get me wrong, like, I mean, I went and looked it up on the internet afterwards, because I heard it's like the best one of the best movies ever made or whatever, and that's why I was interested in it. And everybody was like... Is this like a boss? Well, can I have, like, weaponry? Anyway, but, like, everybody was like, you just don't understand it, man. It's avant-garde. And I was like, dude, I watch, like, lots of, like weird avant-garde movies and shit like that. The difference between those and Jean Dielman is... Those movies are good. This movie is dog shit. It's not like avant-garde or experimental in like a cool way. It's just fucking boring and lame. Anyway, I'm behind on chat now. Oh, not actually really that much. Look up Barely Informed on YouTube. I'll do that after I beat this game. No, they weren't made on DOS, but they're... I think what they're going for, Bot Buoy... Also, hey, Bot Buoy. I think what they're going for is like a... Like, back in the early days of the shooter genre, there were a lot of shooters that were coming out that were, like, they called them DOS trash. Or at least Civi calls them DOS trash. DOS trash. And, can I pick my... Oh, no, I can't. They basically Doom clones, but, like, made on DOS for, like, really cheap. And I think that's kind of, like, what they're trying to channel with these games. Is like kind of like classic, like something you'd find like, I don't know, in like a gaming magazine for really like cheap or something back in the day. Is I think what they're going for. Is the impression I get. Yeah, DOS vibes. I like this music, by the way. I like this genre of music, this epic Japanese sounding like. It sounds very... Ooh, is this a secret? Okay, well that did nothing for me. This very, like, contemplative, like, Japanese music. I like this genre. What's it called? Someone give me the name for it. What do you call contemplative Japanese flute music? What's the technical term? What's the... taxonomic terminology. I can't think of a word. Whoa. This is like a fucking railgun, bro. It shoots hit scans. That's wild. Can I jump on these? I cannot. Suicide fuel? I like that battle bark, by the way. It's like this fucking ninja with katana, and he sees you and he just goes, hey. Ooh, now they're putting pianos in it. Did they have... I don't know. That sounds ahistorical. This kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy a little bit. I don't know why. I don't even know, like, what is... Because I haven't played a Final Fantasy game since I was in elementary school. Actually, I think probably since I was in 3rd grade, if you want to be specific. So I don't even know if Final Fantasy music sounds like this. Does Final Fantasy music sound like this? Oh, hang on. Now we're getting a little bit more. This is getting intense. So wait, why are they trying to kill me? If I'm a ninja and they're ninjas, like... Why are we at war? Is there no brotherhood among the ninja clan? Ooh, missing that. By the way, did anybody here... I don't know how much anybody who watches me follows Call of Duty. I used to follow Call of Duty pretty closely. I haven't gotten the new one, though, yet, because I saw that they were using AI for it, and that kind of, like, really killed any motivation I had to get it. But, I saw that they're also planning on locking game modes behind the Battle Pass now in Call of Duty, and I was like, dude, if they do that, I'm probably never gonna get a Call of Duty ever again. That sounds like that gay shit. Like, that is maximum homosexual energy. Council of Foreign Relations? Regime change. Just a regime change thing. That's all it is. Oh, hey, I actually made it. I like how all across the world they're like canceling elections to defend democracy. Does anyone think that's funny? Like, we don't like this election result, so we're canceling it to defend democracy. I saw that fucking video you linked earlier, by the way, Generic, in the Discord. I've seen that video before. That shit still wigs me out. That is pretty uncanny. Like, just the same script. Oh, shit. It's wild, and... But yeah, that's my opinion on the CFR. I'd still work for them, though. If they gave me a paycheck, I'd be like, okay, yeah, sure. I'm surprised, like, are Romanians not, like, pissed off about that guy getting fucked out of the election? I'm confused.
You're making a mistake.
Because, like, if... Like, I feel like Romanians would... I thought Romanians would be, like, angrier about that. But, I don't know nothing about Romania or Romanians. I know that one guy, what was his name? Ceausescu or Ceausescu or I don't know how you pronounce Romanian names. But that guy, he had the hair. He looked kind of like the guy from Eraserhead. You know what I mean? Anyway, I don't know how much y'all know about Romania. People who haven't played. Yeah. Wasn't that where Transylvania is in Romania? Speaking of vampires, is the new Nosferatu any good? I've heard pretty good things about it, but I also heard a lot of people say it's really horny, which I don't think is inherently bad in a movie, but it just seems kind of goofy that, like, they're like, we're going to do a modern reboot of an old property, and the way we're going to make it modern is we're going to put lots of fucking in it. And it's just like, I feel like you could be a little more, like, creative than that. But they did it in black and white, which is pretty badass, I think. I think that's pretty based and red-pilled. Or black and white pilled, I guess. Were there this many ninjas in Japan historically? That, like, I've killed? I remember I used to ask myself when I would play Nazi zombies when I was in school, like, were there even this many Nazis in the war? Because, like, once you get around, like 20 in Nazi zombies, it's like, you've killed a lot. Like, you've killed a lot. And they're not just, like regular German soldiers. They're, like, SS, like, uniform zombies and shit. So it's like, were there, like, that many SS officers in the war? I don't know. I didn't. What do you mean by that generic name? Well, I can only carry 15 arrows? That's fucking lame. That's some loser bullshit. Alright, well, I want to go in these buildings and kill people. I'm gonna invade this. Whoa, I just, like, killed an old man! I just, like, fucking went in here. This old dude, he was, like, vaping. I'd put an end to that. Oh, no, he's not an old man. He just has a mask. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Didn't Fauci get pardoned, by the way? I think that's kind of funny. He did nothing wrong, but just in case he did, we're gonna pardon him. Which, I mean, I have no idea, but, like, that's just kind of funny to me on principle. I think that's funny. Alright, so I have a green key now. Where does that go? Oh, it goes over here. Feels good to be playing a shooter again, like a boomer shooter. I feel like it's been a bit since I've done that. What'd y'all think of Mother?
What did you expect? An army? I want you all to myself.
What the fuck?
You have earned your freedom.
What the fuck was that? That was surreal, man. Anyway, yeah. What'd y'all think of Mother Hub? He's got a new game coming out. It's called Dead Exhale. He sent me an email about it already. I forgot what it's about. Something like there's a monster that hears your microphone. And it's just like, yeah, that's cool. What about people, like, what if you don't have a microphone? Are these melee weapons? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna give him a second set of nipples. Oh, these are kind of badass. They're so fast. Can you bunny hop? You cannot. It's not a real shooter. Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna get that. Any real good answers, because it's not in their interest to provide them. Oh, you can just hold it down. It goes rapid fire melee. That's pretty badass. Oh shit, it's like a badass ninja. He doesn't have a mask. He doesn't want to protect his identity. He just doesn't care. Oh yeah, by the way, generic name. I looked up more about Patriot Front because I was curious. I gotta say, I'm not super impressed. It seems kind of like a LARP, in all honesty. Is just the distinct impression I get. They seem very disorganized and like they don't even really have like a clear vision of what they want to accomplish. You can't run Mother Hub? What kind of PC are you rocking, bud? Because, I mean, my PC's like 5 years old, and I can run it okay. On the Trump pardons? I don't even know who... Well, I know he pardoned the the Blackwater guys, right? The dude that you can like find video of them like shooting Iraqi civilians. So I'm not really a super huge fan of that, to say the least. I don't even know who else did he pardon. I can't even remember. Yeah, that honestly, like, that was kind of the impression that I got too, especially the fact that like everybody is anonymous. Like they all wear masks and shit, except for like the leader, you know, the one that you would probably most want to wear a mask. So that whole thing, oh, integrated graphics card, I see. Yeah, you're boned. Yeah, that whole thing just... I feel like, honestly, like, pretty much every group like that in the U.S. is feds, because I feel like if they weren't, they would actually accomplish something. Like, as it stands right now, they're just either, like, feds or they're, like, controlled opposition. And, like, the other thing is, like, their agenda is always so vague. You know, it's like, yeah, we're gonna fix America. And it's like, okay, well, how are you gonna do that? Only white people. And it's like, well... Is that it? Like, nothing about the economy or, like, the political system or infrastructure or foreign policy, just only white people, and that's it? I don't know if that's going to save the country. I feel like there's a couple other things that you might want to look into. And that was just the impression, because I even looked at their website, which means I'm probably on a watch list now, but whatever. And it's just like, again, it's just all so vague, and like, I read it, and I'm like, I don't really know what the goal here that they have in mind is. Only rich white people, yeah, exactly. Well, who's gonna do the fucking jobs then? They need some poor people. But like even like Patriot Front is also doubly perplexing to me because they have the fasces in their flag, which I'm assuming is supposed to imply that they're fascist, because fasces is like corporatist nonsense. I mean, honestly, well, what do you mean by corporatist? Do you mean like corporations control everything, or like actual like corporatism, like in the classical sense with like guilds and shit? Because the impression I got was that like and almost that it's like a libertarian thing, in which case it's like, okay, well, if you're libertarians, why the fuck would you want to be fascist? Fascism is like the polar opposite of libertarianism. Because fascism is, you know, everything in the state, nothing out of the state, nothing against the state. Libertarians, like, nothing in the state, everything against the state, everything outside the state. So it's like, it's just, I don't know, it seems like aesthetics, it seems like LARP, and it seems like just anger. Why not call it guildism? Well, because corporatism is derived from the Latin term for body, corpus. The term corporatism comes from before corporations existed. So that's where it comes from, basically. That's why it's... I mean, at this point, fuck it. Like, yeah, just change the name, because, like, enough people... Because what it is, people are getting it mixed up, like, a corporatocracy and corporatism. They're two different things, but they sound similar, so everybody just gets it mixed up. I've talked about this on stream before, but, yeah, fuck it. Just might as well change the name. Why not? Whoa! What the fuck? Oh my god, it's... Both the state and corporations together? Yeah, that's gay. I disagree with that. That's a homosexual system. Whoa, Nelly. Oh, this got range on it. Well, not a lot, but... You know. I don't see, the thing is, Buoy, I don't know if that was the real Thomas Rousseau. I hope not, anyway. Because if he really thinks he's gonna reshape America and he's in a fucking obscure YouTube stream, he's gotta do some rethinking about things. Corporate autism. Yeah, well, I mean, it's outside of the political compass, though, is what I'm saying. Like, I'm not talking about the political compass fandom. Like, I'm talking about, like, the actual, like, historical stuff. If you want LARPing, go to the Polkant Ball subreddit. That shit is a LARP of the highest degree. Like, it's not even funny. And I mean, technically, I mean, there are people that believe that corporations should run anything, because that's what we live in. So, you know, and they seem to be pretty okay with it. So, whoa. These guys aren't, like, super good ninjas. Personally, I think the best governmental system... I thought Karl Marx was, like, dead. I didn't think he was still around, but I mean... If he came back, you know, welcome back, Karl. Good to have you back, I suppose. Oh shit, we got intense music. Who is that man? Who is that mysterious being? Alright, I'm gonna use ranged weaponry again because it's a shooter and that's the point. I was reading, by the way, so I'm not a Paradox guy, right? Like a Paradox games like Stellaris and all that shit. I tried to play Crusader Kings 2. And my guy just talked, by the way. I tried to play Crusader Kings 2 a while ago, I think during COVID. And I didn't really get it. Oh, fuck, who is this? Oh, that was like some guy. Anyway, I tried to play Crusader Kings 2 like back during the pandemic, and I didn't get it. Like, I didn't understand how to do anything at all. So I shelved it. But I was reading about, like, Hearts of Iron 4 seemed semi-interesting to me, just because, you know, like, World War II, and that's cool. But, I looked up some mods for it, because, like, everybody's always talking about this thing called Kaiserreich. And I looked up Kaiserreich and thought it was really cool, and from that, like, I saw people were talking about, like, all these other mods. Yeah, I agree, it is mostly a PSYOP generic. And, like, I was looking at, like, all this other shit, like, there's this one mod called The Fire Rises. Like, another one called, what's it called? Red Flood. That's, like, the wildest shit I've ever seen in my life, dude. Like, fucking alternate history where, like, gay femboy artists take over France and shit is, like, incredible. Oh, I'm dead. That guy killed me in, like, one hit. But yeah, it almost tempted me. I was like, damn, should I like download this shit and play Hearts of Iron? And then I like looked at a YouTube video of somebody actually playing Hearts of Iron. I was like, wow, never mind. I can't think of a video game I'd rather play less than this. Like, I just don't understand, like, what do you do? Like, how do you... It's not even what you do. Like, I know what you do. It's just, like, how do you do? Like, how do you do things in those games? It just all seems like they just throw you in and immediately, and it's just really complicated, and I don't quite understand it. Oh my god, it's fucking Shredder, bro. Shredder, bro. Oh, speaking of politics and LARPing on the internet, did anyone see the new Content Cop? iDubbbz and, Hassan is in it for some reason. That shit's funny. I never liked iDubbbz, I'm gonna keep it real. Like, I didn't even really like the original Content Cop all that much. It seemed like very... I've always thought internet drama is dumb. So, that just seemed like an extension of that. and the fact that he brought it back and somehow made it lamer is really funny to me. Oh god, he's coming for my bussy. Oh my god. He's gonna stuff onions in my pretty boy rectum. Yeah, and it's like, oh man, it's just an H3 who, I mean, I used to, I don't even want to say like H3. I thought he was okay. Some of his stuff was funny. Again, it just seemed like way too drama baity. But it was, like, lately, he's just, since he got the podcast, I've just been like, wow, I didn't even think it was possible to make me less interested in anything you had to say. No, I haven't read them yet, generic name, but I'll check them out. Well, I saw one of them was Deleuze, and that one I was like, what the fuck? It's a fat ass. You can't fit through the door. He killed me. Well, I gotta do all of that again? That's homosexual. I don't like that. Damn it. So this is like a boss rush, I'm guessing. Anyway, yeah, the content cot. Did I say content cot or content cunt? I don't even know. Anyway, content cunt works too. Either way, the new one is it's just funny. Man, iDubbbz has fallen though, man. He fell. He really fell. It's sad to see. He got Yoko Ono'd and he was alone, which is incredible. Like, I thought the Yoko effect was something that was only supposed to happen to, like, groups of people, not a single man. But either way, you know, I mean, there's a first for anything. Yeah, that's the thing that I just never... That's partially why I never liked it. It just always seemed like, I don't know, like I said, just drama commentary. I have friends, though, who were really into it, who, like, fucking loved it. Like, I had a buddy who was like, bro, you heard of this guy, Leafy? You gotta watch this content cop, the Leafy guy, bro. I watched it, and I was like, damn, so Leafy seems like a cunt, but so does this guy, so... Oh, his guts came out. That's sexual. Anyway. Maybe I should do that.
It is over.
Wait, what?
The clan is no more. Not a speck of the Kikuchi Hao remains.
Coochie?
I am victorious, but at what cost?
None?
What life can I live, now with every tie to this mortal realm severed?
I'll go get crunk, buddy.
I shall go wherever the wind takes me.
Alright, okay, well, that was the first one. Love the legit food reviews. iDubbbz used to do food reviews. That's funny. Okay, well, that was the first DOSMan game down. Flash's Blade X. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. All right. On to the next one. So, damn, we wiped that one out quick. That was under... I beat that in under an hour. Damn, I'm a fucking pro gamer. So, what was... I'm trying to do these in the order they came out. Yeah, drama YouTube. Except for my man Keemstar. He's the real one. Keemstar is the thing we aspire to be. I'm going to do these in the order they came out. So next is Reverend, which I think this is the one people like the best, or at least this is the one that's getting a sequel. So yeah, let's do Reverend. Yeah, I'm going to become a drama YouTuber. Alright, so the problem that I've run into is that... Oh wait, no, never mind, hang on, I figured it out. What? What the fuck? Okay, this isn't working, so fuck it. Display capture. Is the display capture... Wait. I was already display capturing. Never mind. I'm stupid. Well, here we go. Reverend. Let's see. Oh my god, we have resolution. They discovered resolution technology. I can't change it. That makes it go lower. That's not what I wanted. Oh my god. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. The light, you have to... There we go. Okay. So, VSync, no. Lighting quality up. Lighting, whatever that means. It's not. There we go. Bloom, no. Why would you... What is the point of bloom? Bloom is satanic. I want bloom down to fucking 0. Okay, apply. Let's restart. Because it said I need to restart. That was weird. Alright. I like this music is banging, man. Alright, start of Reverend. Oh, hey, we've got stuff, I guess. These are strange times. Something odd is going on. There's a strange silence roaming the nearby woods. According to my clock, it's almost midday, but the dark tells another story. I don't think I can wait this one out. Alright, cool. Whoa. The graphics are different.
Come out here, Reverend.
What do you know? Visitors.
What?
Locked.
Press F, flashlight, okay. Well, it looks more artistically distinct, that's for sure. That's a little goofy. Who's a good drama YouTuber? Y'all give me a good drama YouTuber. I know that we've been shit-talking drama YouTubers, but who's a good one? Who should I watch to get my drama fix? Because I'm really into YouTube drama. I want to know all about it. Nearby, yeah. Okay, so I can't go there. Now this is DOS trash. Remember what's it called? What's that one game? Witch Haven? This looks kind of like Witch Haven almost. I thought that was a gun. I'm sad that it's not. Oh, but
Time to break the peace.
private, keep out. Well, there wasn't a lot in there. Ooh, this is pretty. I like that. You just avoid them. Why? Drama YouTubers are fucking great, man. I like all of them. My favorite drama YouTuber is probably I really like TMZ. Some floor tiles are hazardous. Okay. What is that even supposed to be? Quick save and low with F5, F9. That's useful to know. Westside Tyler? Who's Westside Tyler? I don't know who that is. I don't watch drama YouTubers. That guy looks like a homeless man coming to try and... My guy just smoke a doobie? I don't know. Aren't pretty...
Apple a day.
What? What? This is... odd. Okay, so I can't shoot that. Also, cigarettes heal you in real life. I don't... Or, cigarettes heal you. I don't know if they do that in real life. I'm getting shot at with a gun. This is confusing, to say the least. I don't know how I feel about this one. don't know. Yeah, yeah, it really does look shareware, doesn't it? Oh god. Well, shareware or not, I'm killing him. What? I want the fucking motherfuck. I almost forgot that I need to save. Oh hey, trypophobia. Is trypophobia real or is that a meme? Radio Free ACAB? What happened to Joe Rogan? Oh, I was shot. No? Oh, I didn't click F5, right? I need to play that game, by the way, Kavark. That game looks really fun. I like that people are starting to be like, I don't know, just take inspiration from I talked about this in one video, I can't remember which one it was, but how there's like an increasing amount of variety in the whole retro FPS subgenre, because people are starting to sort of oh yeah, it was the Forgive Me Father video that I talked about it in, actually. People are starting to take inspiration from more diverse sources than just, hey, we're gonna do Doom again, or hey, we're gonna do Quake again. And they're like, yeah, we've done that, but wouldn't it be wild if we did Doom 3? Wouldn't it be wild if we did I don't know, some Half-Life? Attica was a really cool example of that, I think. Alright, since I died here last time. Expert sprite work, by the way. Why do they bleed green? I want them to bleed red. I have no idea where it's set, Bot Buoy. It could be set in my backyard for all I know. Actually, it might be. No, I'm just kidding. This doesn't look anywhere like where I live. I'll tell you what, this whole not having weapons bound to keys is kind of bullshit. I don't like that. The fuck? Did he just rip another doobie? Acidics? Maybe. Maybe, actually. Nobody show this game to the ADL. Do Hasidics look like that? I know they look like this, but I don't know if they look like that other thing. What the hell was that even? What the hell was even that? Yeah, Attica's really good. He's working on they're working on a different game that looks pretty interesting. I forgot what it's called. Oh, hey, I just picked up shotgun shells. Do I have? No, I don't. Oh, there is bound keys. What? Why the fuck is the Axe 3? How does that make any goddamn sense? Oh, that's a monster of an AC unit that blows up. What? This is strange. These surreal environs that I find myself in. I do not know how to comprehend them fully. Wait. This is back to the beginning. Interesting. Looping level design. Project Silverfish, yeah, that's what it's called. It's supposed to be like an MSim, because of course it is. Oh, it's got achievements too. Something wicked this way comes. Come. Archbishop Vile, never before have such an ungodly bastard walked upon this earth. The living proof that anyone can slither their way into the faith and prayers of the gullible and hopeless. He forced the sins of us... That's what it says. Of us all upon a poor lamb, corrupted by it all. Okay, that... Radio Free. Yeah. wow, it's purple. I like this. What? I don't have armaments to do anything about that. I don't have the proper equipment to deal with this. What? Oh, this is what I need in my life. Ooh. Does this fucking thing die ever? Oh my god, it's made of invincible. So very okay, there's shit shooting at me up here. That's not the kind of thing I'm interested in. Okay, am I just wasting ammo because he's not perishing? Oh, there's more ammo here. Okay, I wasn't wasting ammo, he's just invincible. Almost. Alright, I'm behind. What's not very communist? HVAC, bot buoy, is what it's referred to. Or as they're colloquially known here, HVAC guys. We call them HVAC guys where I'm at. Old school retro. Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly what you're talking about, but I really like constructivism. Constructivism was a really cool art movement, and Russian futurism, yeah. Yeah, Lost Future does apply harder to the USSR than the USA. Not a tanky? No, man, we celebrate tankies here. Nazbol gang unite. I'm just kidding, sort of. Working a suspicious radio tower. Well, see you, generic name. Thanks for stopping by. Knocking on heaven's door. Hey, that's the thing. The Central Crematorium, long time no see. Efficiency drives this place. Sitting next to express coffee shops, fast food drive. He misspelled throughs. Drive troughs. And permanent 50% off signs. It's connected to a tiny library dedicated to the bishop, from what I can remember. They're probably filled with even more lies than regular. Not the way for human remains to be treated before being laid to rest. I guess Manson was right. Death is on sale. Okay. Alright, ooh, we've got an urban environment. This actually looks really cool. I agree with this. I don't agree with that. Alright, what we got here? Well, we're back in the woods. Or, no, it's a block. You're near the Ukrainian border? That must be interesting. Are you gonna go fight in the war? This is definitely supposed to be a DOS shareware thing. Honestly, I dig this. This feels like something you would find on a website back in the day. Axis 3 for some reason. That's a door or a key door. Don't dead open inside. it's a hospital too. Is there something in there? I don't know if there is, I don't know. Shit. What the fuck is this thing? You do contractor work for NATO? Oh no. That's interesting though. Does it pay well? Might want to be careful though. You might be a target.
Locked.
Whoa. That guy got all fucked up.
Hello, Boomer.
Did he really just say...
Love what you done with the place.
He really just said hello, Boomer. That's great. Maybe I should become a NATO contractor. God damn it. I hate motherfuckers. I forgot to save too. Shit! Did I? Yes, I did. Shit. Well, that sucks, donkey dick. Oh, well. Note to self, save often. Yeah, he's spying. Doing the reconnaissance work. Is this a hammer or an axe? I think this is actually supposed to be a hammer. Shooting up heroin? That's funny. You probably aren't generic name. The rest are probably just lying. I mean, technically speaking, NATO is like a right-wing organization in the economic sense. Just not necessarily in the social sense. Centrist at best, I would say. Not leftist by any stretch of the imagination. Dodging and zooming, bro. You bet your left kidney? Nah. We don't like we don't do anything with the left in here, so no left kidneys, only right kidneys. Right-wingers when they find out they have a left kidney. Right-wingers when they find out they have a left lung. No, I haven't. I'll look them up later. Because I'm trying to kind of zoom through these games right now. Alright. These levels are a lot longer than the last one and seem a lot more in-depth as well.
Locked.
Locked. Damn it. Alright. Why would they be praying to LeBron? What? Are they saying something I'm not aware of? Where am I now? P. pizza. Bunch of stacked pizza boxes. I'm being shot at. Something tells me... Oh, wait, no. I was gonna wonder if I take fall damage, but... Shit. God damn it. Well, in some regions of America, yeah, LeBron is held to a pretty... almost deified status, that's for sure.
Locked.
Did you guys see fucking Trump posted about, like, in, like, the Pope outfit and shit? Like, some AI image of him as the Pope I saw, and I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I think they did the same thing with Marco Rubio, too. I was like, Jesus Christ. We are going to hell as a nation. I mean, literally. We are destined for... Destined for the devil. Oh, shit. No, fucking... Why is the shotgun 1? That makes no sense. That makes 0 sense. None. Whatsoever. Why would the shotgun be 1? What kind of ass backwards bullshit is this? Oh, no. Okay, let me fucking see these key bindings. Okay, shotgun is 1. Revolvers are 2. Hammer is 3. Apples are 5. This makes no sense.
Locked.
This is so... Just not... That's not it, man.
Locked.
What? But yeah, I saw that picture and I was like, damn. To hell we go! We are a nation of Gentiles. I want to kill the other guy. Oh my god, he's still alive! Okay, I made it. I smoked cigarettes and now I'm healthy again. Because that's how that works. Dr. Snap. Well now what the hell do I do? Did I just go all that way to get a key that I didn't need? What? Oh. I see. Okay, well, whatever. See the black Pope candidate talking about anti-Islamic immigration? The, what's his name? Cardinal Sarah? Yeah, I saw something about that. One ugly mother. I lack the words to describe the monstrosity before me. Looking nothing like anything I've seen before. Honestly, I don't even think it's one of the bishop's creations, being too strange and eldritch to be spawned from his puny mind. Let's see if it's impervious to lead. Alright, okay. Yeah, Cardinal Sarah is... There are things that I like about him, and then there's things that I don't like about him. I like that he's I like that he's traditionalist. I like that. I think that's kind of what the Catholic Church would need right now. But, I hope he doesn't... I think it's interesting to still keep up the humanitarian activities, and I don't think he's gonna do that. And I think that... I don't want to get into, like, a theological thing, but I mean, like, there's two kinds of popes. There's the popes that want to do outreach to try and, like, spread the word, and then there's the popes that just want to circle jerk about how holy they are. And I'm worried he might be the latter. And if he's the latter, that's gonna, like, really screw him over. Because I think the last thing that the Catholic Church really needs right now is just retreat into monasteries, basically. But we'll see. I don't think he's going to become Pope, personally. I don't think there's a high likelihood of that happening. I'm still not 100%. I guess I just didn't see that. What in the world? No, I just need to use shotgun against these guys. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. There's a lot of them. I don't know if I have the ammo for this. I think I might kill myself. I like this music, though. Actually, just give me the fucking apple. That's what I really need, is just the apples. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, Jesus. It's the gun guys. Okay, I'm gonna take the gun guys out first, because they're hit scans, and hit scans are agents of the devil. Quite literally, in this instance. Do apples do this in real life? If a priest throws them, they like explode? Because I don't remember that being in the Bible. Can you even kill these fucking things? Oh yeah, you can. It's just weird. Alright, I'm gonna save since I've killed everything. Except for this. Now I'm gonna save since I've killed everything for real this time. And now I'm gonna kill this big useless bastard. I have a lot of shotgun shells. Oh, hey, more apples. In all honesty, if this is made in that easy FPS thing, I'm actually really impressed. Like, graphically speaking. I mean, it's definitely janky, but it's cool. Like, it's very in-depth. See a suburban heirist. He's on the wall here. Oh, this guy. Oh my god. I should ban you for that joke. I'm going to make jokes a bannable offense unless I do them. Which is good, because I never do jokes. This is a completely 100% serious stream all the time. I've never told a joke in my life, actually. No rest for the wicked. Here it is, the so-called final resting place for the citizens of Monolith City. Too soon, dude. It reeks of superfluous flair, with tombs of old and former sheds. Sheds? Now living quarters for devotees of Archbishop Vile, brothers of the robe, yet the graveyard itself lacks any resemblance of humility. What does this mean? Suiting for final rest. What? Whatever it is that has infected the blood-soaked soil I traverse, it seems to stem from the very grounds on which Monolith Church rests upon. I need to gain entrance once again. Hallelujah. So what? I'm very confused. I clicked caps lock by accident. Bet you can't guess what I'm. What? I don't know. A dress.
So much for resting in peace.
That was strange. A maid outfit with a thong and cat ears and a butt plug. I have no idea. How would I be able to divine that? I lack the psychic abilities necessary to make such an estimation of what your current wares are. Nor do I care, pervert! Found myself a secret. Just forgot to save. A poncho? So you're like Josie Wales?
Locked the path up. We're gonna have to find another way.
This guy is trying really hard to be Caleb. I don't know how well y'all can hear the dialogue, but this guy was like, I'm gonna listen to Caleb voice lines on repeat before I do this roll.
They're gonna need a bigger tube.
They're gonna need a bigger tune. Okay, buddy. This kind of reminds me, you know what this is? This is great value cultic. I just realized. That's exactly what this is. I should probably save. I've never worn a poncho personally. I've never thought about it. Should I shoot him? Do I have an apple? Hell yeah. Snake eyes, hell yeah. What the fuck is this? Can I hurt it? It seems unhurtable. I think he might be undieable. No, he just takes a billion shots. I hope I never meet him again. Oh, hey. Why would there be enemies in a secret? What kind of bullshit is that? That's so fucking lame. What the... What the hell is this thing? What the hell is even this? I'm gonna go back down then, I suppose. Wait, no. Okay, I didn't go there. Alright, well... Oh, hey! That looks promising. How do I get there, though? What? There we go. Alright, the red key... Alpaca wool? Man, why would you fucking kill... Why alpacas? That's such an obscure animal to kill to make your clothing. Am I gonna do a sheep? Nah, that's too... Everybody's doing sheep. Not gonna do a goat either. That's too generic. I think alpaca. Okay, you fucking sick bastard. Alpacas are cute as shit, too. From now on, you are my enemy. Should I go down there? Fuck it.
What kind of hell is this?
It's a submachine gun. Wait a minute. Teeth are ammo. That's badass. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. I kill for the wool. Why wouldn't I? I'm not a pussy. I'll kill anything for its fur. Oh. Real quick, what? God damn you. Which is the... Okay, it's 4. 4 is the teeth submachine gun. Alpaca? I don't think alpacas exist in the USA. What? At least not that I'm aware of. I've never seen one anyway. Maybe they're not native to my region, I guess. I hope they put this gun in the next Modern Warfare. What do you guys think the Call of Duty is going to be this year? Because I remember hearing it was supposed to be a remake of Black Ops 2 or something like that. And I was like, damn, if it were a remake of Black Ops 2, I'd probably never play another Call of Duty ever again. Because that would be all I need. Because, in my opinion anyway, COD 4 and Black Ops 2 are like the best ones. And everything else is trash. Not really. I mean, they're the best. I don't think everything else is trash necessarily. It's close though. I still haven't played Black Ops 6. Is Black Ops 6 any good? My friends fucking hate it. They say something about the matchmaking is all fucked up. Like you win one game and then it's like you're not allowed to have fun anymore for the rest of the week. Which I used to think that the skill-based matchmaking complaints were stupid, and then Modern Warfare 3 came out and I was like, alright. There's definitely something satanic going on here. Because it's like I win one match and then it's like I must suffer. I am being punished for my transgressions against Timmy No Thumbs. I did not know alpaca farms existed here. I'll have to look into that, I guess. Oh, shit. They killed a cow. They're assholes. Donkey lover number 1. Alright. Dude, I don't know anything about alpaca. Fuck this. What? Am I fucking... Hang on. Okay, yeah. We're looking this shit up. Alpaca. Brother, it's a South American. Peru. Bolivia. Ecuador. Chile. Not a single one of those is even on the same continent. This is their range, my man. They're not native to the USA. No. Do not ever try and tell me that again. Aw, you're cute. They use a communal dung pile. Based. they shit in a group. Awesome. Awesome. I am going crazy. You're trying to tell me shit that I know for a fact to be false, trying to spread in misinformation. I do not take kindly to the spread of misinformation at all in my sector of the internet. I stamp that shit down because, like generic name, I also work for NATO. I'm made the chief misinformation killer. Anytime someone says an inaccurate statement, I summarily execute them. Femme fatality. Even without a faith in any established god or divine deity, I still house some... How are you a reverend, then? I still house some ounce of respect for those who still believes. Though I have to admit, when I entered that former place of worship and witnessed what I did, I almost got down on my knees just to praise this alluring and siren-like beauty. Although I don't need to be stepped on to realize that ain't my kink. Still, such a shame because it's certainly my loss. But to paraphrase the words of the Prodigy and Cool Keith, smack this bitch up. What? The fuck is he talking about? What is... Oh yeah, we got some... Oh no. I'm just gonna shoot her 1,000 times. It worked! I have survived. I prosper even. Was that the last boss? way, right? There's more to it, I know. Can't imagine it ends there. Yeah, for real. I don't know if they were quite trying to be theologically accurate, but we'll give them a pass since I think the game is like $1. Whoa. The end is nigh, question mark. Oh, there's more. That wasn't the last one. Interesting. So I just wasted a lot of ammo. What? Oh. Who is hurting me, goddammit? Oh. I see. The fuck is this? Oh, the floor is hurtful. Yeah, I'll look him up when I beat this game. Generic. Because I think this is supposed to be the last level. If I had to guess, anyway. $19.80. Whatever. I don't care, dude. Alpacas are fucking gay anyway. I hate them. I've never seen an alpaca that I've liked. You guys remember that alpaca phone game from like 10 years ago where you can make these like fucked up mutant alpacas and shit? That shit was so fun. I used to make like the most fucked up, disgusting abominations ever. Kind of like this thing, whatever it is. Actually, they looked kind of like this thing now that I'm thinking about it. It's not dying, though. There we go. I don't like this. God damn it. Did I? Oh, no. I think it's been too long since I've saved. Shit. Okay. I thought donkeys spit on you. No, alpacas do spit on you, I remember. Why do they spit on you? That's fucked up. That's mean. I definitely hate alpacas now. What? I don't want to go out there yet. Ranged mount? That's funny. What? It's another ghost. Oh, Jesus. Why is everything digitized now? Hang on one second. I swear to God, I thought I just saw a roach. And if I had actually seen a roach, you guys would have heard me scream like a bitch on stream. Oh, hey, it's another three-pointer. Half-court shot, pop buoy. BDSM? I don't know, man. I mean, some animals are just weird. You know, gimp suits actually, like, legit scare me. I don't know how people can be into that shit. I see a gimp suit and I'm like, that's frightening. If you're into that, you are my enemy. I will show you no quarter. Damn, these things are fucking tough. I don't like those things. My God, another one? These fucking dildo tentacle things are the strongest shit ever. Alright, where the hell am I? Oh no. Oh, god damn it, another one. Well, they're not weak to teeth. I really need health. There's so fucking many of these goddamn things, man. Jesus. Ah! Yeah, yeah, I didn't even think of that. That shit's gotta suck. Cause like either one, like leather or the what is it, like latex or whatever. It's latex that they make some of them out of, right? Rattlesnakes, they're poisonous, so I'd prefer not to encounter them, I guess. Motherfucker. Okay, 3 apples kill those things, Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh! The teeth gun actually kills them pretty quick. Okay, never mind. Just use the tooth against them. Yeah, it does sound very uncomfortable. It's also just intimidating. Like, I mean, it's just spooky looking. I mean, the person you are in bed with is no longer your lover. They are now anonymous, and that is frightening. They are less of a being and more of an object to be used only for sexual purposes, which I guess is how it gets people horny now that I'm thinking about it. What is my end goal here, exactly? What mission am I trying to fulfill? I'm unsure. Can I watch TV? Marin, yeah. Well, I know some people have died because of them. Like heat strokes and shit. So. Also, some people who are allergic to latex. I'm pretty sure. Motherfucker is shooting at me. Oh. I mean, hey, the black leather getup worked for Mad Max, and he was Mel Gibson, so I mean, I'd go for it. Saw a really funny interview with Mel Gibson from the 90s where he's talking about moving to Hollywood, and it's like he doesn't outright come out and say it, but he basically talks about there being like a lot of like pedophiles and perverts and shit in Hollywood. And it's like really funny like watching it now and like being able to like understand exactly what he's saying, but people back in the 90s were probably like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? I'll pull it up in a bit, but it's pretty funny. I'll probably pull it up when I look at the one guy. Whatever his name was, low information or badly informed or whatever. I already forgot his name. What was his name again? Low information voter? I hate that term, by the way. I saw like all these people saying it leading up to the election. It was always like somebody with like pointed, thick-rimmed glasses, and I was like, damn, if you would like die, I'd be happy. Alright, so I have a blue key, but I can't even fucking remember where there was a blue door. So that's not good. Oh, was it up here, actually? No, that's a red door. Damn it. Where the hell is the blue door? Another... Oh, can I... Something over here?
Such a shame. BJ always gave good head.
Did you guys just hear that? It's BJ Blazkowicz. Public indecency. Yeah. It's BJ Blazkowicz, and he said, BJ always gave good head. So this guy's like a gay version of Caleb from Blood. I think that's a step forward for representation. I also think I don't know where to go. Is there a map? Oh my god, there actually is. It's completely useless because it doesn't tell me where I am. Nope, not going back there, because that was a fucking maze. Speaking of Mad Max, has anybody seen Furiosa? I saw the end of it on TV while I was at work in the break room. But I didn't really see any of the whole thing, so... Okay, well, there's the red key now. It seemed interesting. I don't really... The thing I don't like about girl boss roles is girl boss roles don't really give... I mean, it's the same problem with, like, really stoic badass roles. They just don't really give the actor room to, like, act. And Anya Taylor-Joy is a really good actress, so it just felt kind of like a waste. You know? Alright, I guess this is the last boss. It's a heart.
Unholy shit.
I'm gonna kill the ads first. Oh my god, they're all the tentacle cocks. Damn. Well, since these guys are stuck, I guess it doesn't really make much sense to focus any effort on them. So I'm just gonna shoot the Heart of Darkness. Meanie poopy pee. Yeah, like they're always like fucking mean as shit too. Which I guess actually makes sense. I mean, if you're in that kind of role, yeah, you don't really want like a nice character. So I don't really hold that against them. It's just, I mean, like I said, it's the same thing problem I have with like stoic badass roles. There's just not enough like chance to act. connect with the character and stuff like that. Furiosa was much better in Fury Road, I think. Because she was like, I don't know, she just felt like she had more emotional range and stuff like that. But then again, I am basing all of this off of, like, not actually seeing hardly anything in the movie, so I don't know if it's actually how well it's affected there. Trudging through the splattered remains of the monstrosity that was the Wailing Wall, the hellscape of eldritch flesh became unnaturally dark and quiet, the only enduring sensation being the stench of decaying viscera. For but a moment a thought occurs to the Reverend. Is this it? Is this the end? As the question rattled against his beaten, battered mind, a familiar presence spoke from beyond. Ah, not even abandoning your faith, your brothers in the cloth, could keep you away from true deities now. Could it, Reverend? To be continued. Positive girl boss character?
Bishop.
What?
The only way forward, Reverend. Are you prepared to truly meet God and lay your eyes upon heaven?
Sure. Okay, well, that was the game. Positive girl boss characters? Well, original Furiosa was pretty good. I mean, I kind of inherently view girl boss as, like, a negative, pejorative term. Because, like, to me, a girl boss is, like, a stereotype as opposed to, like, just, like, a good... Well, I mean, I guess if you could consider... If by girl boss you just mean, like, strong woman lead. Original Furiosa, Ripley... Honestly, the British chick from Prometheus, I would say, is actually pretty good. A pretty good example. Sarah Connor, in Terminator 2, not Terminator 1, because she is an absolute damsel in distress in Terminator 1. Trying to think of some more recent ones. Not in her standalone movie, because it was shit, but Black Widow in the earlier Marvel movies. Wasn't Wonder Woman pretty good in that movie? I haven't seen it, but positive strong woman lead. My hot take is I thought Ellie was very well characterized in Last of Us Part 2, but I don't know if you necessarily call her a positive lead, because she's supposed to be kind of bad, but I really liked her characterization in it. Those are all I can think of right now. I'm sure if I thought about it more, I think there's some others. There's this German movie called Phoenix. Jesus Christ, really? There we go. This movie, this was a really good one. I think a pretty good example of like a... I think she's actually strong in this league because she goes through like a lot of shit, like emotionally and like all this other stuff. So, what else has this guy done? A bunch of shit that I have never seen and don't care about. Yeah, this was a good example, I think. Molly Solverson. Who the fuck is that? Who's Molly Solverson? Oh, Fargo? Why did I think Fargo immediately when you said that for some reason? I don't know, probably. But speaking of Fargo, the original movie, Fargo, I would say is a really good Frances McDormand in this movie. Good example of that. Anyway. Well, that was Reverend. Now on to Reaper. You're next. Yeah, that is actually a really good example. You're right, Noah Digit. Why the fuck? Okay. Full screen, yes. Shit. I'm going to hang myself. There we go. Bloom. Why is Bloom on by default? No one likes Bloom, you fuckers. If anybody in here says they like Bloom, you're getting banned, just so you know. Alright, well, let's restart. I'm trying to think, what's another one? I don't know. Whatever. Alright, now time for Reaper. Oh, wow, no cutscenes or anything. We just fucking go into it, man. That's badass. That's badass. It's also significantly a different art style than Reverend, more in line with Flash of the Blade X. I'm noticing. I also can't break that. Campaign. Oh, it's like Quake. Difficulty normal, sure. Wait. Hard. Oh. Easy normal. Let's just do normal.
Welcome, Reaper. Over the course of this adventure, I shall task you with reaping the souls of several doers. Keep an eye out for me, and I shall douse thee with the lore that you seek.
Okay. Damn, we're just going right into it. These fucking guys, they're just like farming for their wives, and we're just gonna go up to them and we're gonna farm their souls. It's badass. This is the Resident Evil 4 village. Your Next was just a really good movie in general. I remember when I watched that movie, I was expecting something completely different than what I got, and I was really impressed with it. It's like, damn, this shit's good as fuck. It's a hunchback. Does Eve from Wall-E count as a girl boss? I saw Wall-E recently. Thought that's a great movie, by the way, Wall-E. Wall-E. Don't pollute, you fat fuckers. That's what he says in the movie. I don't know if you translate his boop beeps, that's what he's saying. God. Glenn Beck hated Wall-E, by the way, because he thought it was too environmentalist. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Underrated genres of, like, movies? Well, I think it depends on how you define... I'm hesitant to answer that because I know that no matter what I say, someone's going to come out and be like, oh, yeah, asshole! Actually, it's not underrated. You're just a fucking idiot. Because everybody defines underrated differently. But if by underrated you just mean, like, not enough people know about it or it doesn't get the recognition I think it deserves... I don't know. That's even hard. Also, these are the same sprites for chests that were in Flash of the Blade X, by the way. Well, I guess in a more literal sense, I would say slashers are underrated. They're not underrated in the sense of, like, I mean, they make a shitload, or they used to make a shitload of money, you know, obviously. But, I think they're underrated because, like, 90% of them have really, like, even the good ones have, like, really bad, like, critical reviews and stuff like that. I want to say giallo movies, but those aren't necessarily underrated so much as underseen, you know? Oh, setting genres. White-collar worker movies. No, those are absolutely... They need to make less of those. What else is there? Okay, well, for settings... I watched Pan's Labyrinth recently, and... I think that, like, Civil War-era Spain and, like, Franco-era Spain is a very underutilized setting for pretty much anything. Really, any medieval region outside of Japan and Europe. Because there's been, like, a billion movies about medieval Japan, a billion movies about medieval Europe, and, like, nothing about medieval anything else. Like Apocalypto was, like, the only fucking thing about, like, medieval South America. Like, I always forget South America even had, like, history before the Spanish came, because there's just, like, almost no media about it. Which kind of sucks, because that shit's really interesting. Korean War. It's kind of underutilized, I think. Honestly, I think it'd be cool if there was more media set during the Black Plague. Because that's like a little period of history that, like, never really gets talked about. Dark fantasy or nuns going? Well, hang on, Buoy. Actually, The Witch is the early modern period, not medieval, because it's in the colonial era in the 1600s. Oh, which is the early modern period. So get it right. Sorry, I just had to do that. Yeah, I would say there isn't enough, like dark fantasy. Because, like, honestly, here's a hot take I have. I think high fantasy, like Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones, I think that's all boring as shit, bro. I'm sorry, but, like, that shit just... I just think it's fucking boring. Like, I fell asleep watching Game of Thrones. I fell asleep watching Lord of the Rings. I definitely fucking fell asleep watching The Hobbit. But, like, dark fantasy? That's my shit right there. I bust nuts to that shit. I didn't look up that fucking thing that Generic Name wanted me to do, by the way. Which is convenient, because he just got back. Okay, what did you want me to look up? What was the YouTube man? Barely Informed? I said I would look that up at the end of Reverend, and I didn't. Barely Informed? I think this is him. Alright, let's see. Award-winning journalism trying to make sense of politically relevant news, mostly but not exclusively in Europe. Great. Why is this not loading? Whatever, I don't care. Whoa. Is this the anchor? Members only. Fuck that. How Iran targets activists in Europe and elsewhere. Not a promising start. How the AFD attempts to whitewash fascism. Isn't AFD like center-right and led by like a lesbian married to an Indian woman? Why Trump and Musk are destroying the U.S. government? I don't know. Why don't you read this guy if you really want to find out? Because this guy, God, he is trying so hard to look like a badass here. It's incredible. When you think you look like this, but you actually look like this. Yeah, this guy kind of lays it out. So just to read, I know it's a scary prospect. The National Rally's 50-year campaign to normalize fascism. I love how anti-immigration just means fascism. How Macron paved the way for the National Rally. Who broke France? Are video essays journalism? No. Germany's response to stop the genocide. Israel's ICJ case and pro-Palestine demos. Israel's response to stop the genocide was to say that we need more genocide. Can Poland fix its damaged democracy? Aren't Polish people? I mean, I don't even know. I don't know what the fuck's going on in Poland. I don't care. Why we'll never have unbiased news? Unbiased news is a delusion. Ah, yes, so that means we should not even try to report news, and we should just try and manipulate you. That's great. Support independent video journalism. Yes, so turn off this channel. French politics is broken and about to get worse. Well, I agree there. I think politics in general is broken and about to get worse, so buckle up, kiddos, because if you think Trump is bad, fucking whoever comes next is going to be way scarier, trust me. It's called Read Patterns of History. Ha ha ha. What was I talking about? He's pretty scammy whenever... Yeah, for real. Fantasy dark and sci-fi positive. I don't know, man. For me, like sci-fi, it depends. It depends what you mean by positive, because I hate techno-optimism. Like, I hate when people are like, technology is going to make everything better and fix our lives. I'm like, no. No. But if it's like sci-fi that's like positive in the sense that it puts emphasis on the human element and humanity's ability to like find meaning and overcome dire circumstances, but just in a speculative fiction trapping, that I'm fine with. If by positive you mean, oh, if we just program a supercomputer, we will make God and he will save us and we don't have to fix anything, that I'm not a super huge fan of. Like Isaac Asimov, basically. Or Arthur C. Clarke, who's like, all we need to do is find super advanced aliens and we will succeed. And it's like, or, hear me out, we could just try and fix the fucking issues, you stupid, bald British fuck. I also think it depends on how you would define positive, too, because, there's a book a sci-fi book I read recently called A Canticle for Leibowitz that I would define as positive, even though I know a lot of people would absolutely not. I've even actually seen a lot of people say A Canticle for Leibowitz is one of the most bleak sci-fi novels ever written. And I can see why you would say that, but to that I would respond with that if you think it is, like, bleak, you're kind of sort of missing, like, a lot of the point of the book and kind of...
For the snow
Okay.
mage resides here. McLary must face your wrath for freezing all the pantry meats.
Human element, yeah, I like that. I don't like tech fetishization in science fiction. Like, I want to see, like, how people react to future circumstances and, like, what that does to people. Not, like, just something that's, like, I'm going to pornographically describe my ideas for some super cool future innovation that would make me hard. And it's like, dude, no, shut the fuck up. You're not a writer, you're a typer. You're not writing, you're typing. Roko's Roko shit is basically the antagonist of my... I mean, I guess. I just always thought that shit was kind of dumb, honestly. But, like, that's kind of, like, what I'm talking about is just, like... I don't know. That's just this, like, people who get way too enthusiastic about that shit, and that's the kind of shit that they worry about, as opposed to, like, real stuff. Thoughts on The Expanse? I've never seen it. Heard it was cool. I think we need a jihad against a lot of communities, but yeah, the gaming community is probably a good place to start. I want to do unironically, I want to do a jihad, since we're on the topic, I want to do a jihad on the tech industry. Like, if we could just, like, take Silicon Valley and push it somewhere else, and by that I mean kill them all, I think that we would be, like, in a really much better place as, like, a species if we just didn't have to deal with any of that shit. Oh, yeah, Ocean Depth Horror. I actually saw a really interesting, what was this game called? I watched a YouTube video about this game. What's his name? Yames? Yeah, this guy. He did an ocean... What's it called? Water Womb World. Yeah, this. I saw a video about this and thought it looked very interesting and very cool and very well executed and a very interesting take on Catholic theology. It was Catholic theology horror that was actually interesting and not just, like, cringy and like, oh, but what if the Pope, the devil, He has other games? Growing My Grandpa? Okay. What's this? The Well of Craftian Body Horror. This looks badass. I love that fucking art style. Discover Our Bodies. Did he ever finish this? Oh, I guess not. Father turned me into trees and rivers. Whatever. Lips like vellum. Via negativa. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, that was a cool, like, ocean depth horror thing. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. What else? Good ocean depth horror. Look up the ocean at night theory. Now this I'm interested in. Ocean at night theory. What? Wendigoon. Wendigooner. Inexplicable seismic waves recorded globally baffle geologists. This is words, I'll read it later. WikiLeaks. Page not found! The fucking feds, man. I hate them. Yeah, but isn't XCOM Terror the Deep like fucking... Oh my god, okay, I'll look at the books, bro. I'll look at your fucking Deleuze book. I would click on this to see what it is, but they post people's pussies in here sometimes, so... Alright, what we got? What we got? This is not the books tab. This book, by the way, Libra, excellent. I highly recommend, especially to my schizophrenics in chat, you gotta read this book. It's great. Alright, CIA Explosives for Sabotage Manual by the CIA, PDF. Man, I can't wait to see... Alright, what we got here? Paladin Press. Contents. Improvised firing systems. Did you read this whole thing? It's only 69... 69, nice. 69 pages. Introduction. Okay, I read all that. I read all that too. Whoa, they even got... Are you guys getting all of this in? This is how you make explosives, everybody. I'm looking at this on stream. Everybody, I'm looking at on stream how to make explosives. You put black-eyed peas in your fucking bomb and it makes bombs. Alright, well, I think if I scroll to the bottom, YouTube will kill me. Deleuze? I don't like Deleuze. I think Deleuze is a pretentious cocksucker. Oh no, it's JSOTR too. Giles Deleuze. It's only 7 pages. Okay, well, I read the whole thing, so there we go. That's interesting. Deleuze. I'm not a huge fan of Deleuze or any of those, like, post-structuralist. Anybody who was French and wrote things in the 60s and 70s, I'm not a fan of. With one notable exception, actually. I should probably stop tabbing out, but this guy... Jacques Ellul was profoundly based. Profoundly based. Like, just absolutely awesome. Anyway. Yeah. Everybody else, though, they should have stopped. Barotrauma. Dude, Barotrauma is so funny. Me and my buddies play Barotrauma every once in a blue moon, and we always have a good time on that shit. I love Barotrauma. Shit's awesome. Maybe that's a game I should play on stream one day. I was thinking about trying out those schizo mods for Hearts of Iron 4 that I was talking about earlier, and then I looked at YouTube footage of people playing Hearts of Iron 4, and I was like, never mind. I think I'm good. I don't think I'd be able to play this game ever. I haven't played Iron Lung, by the way. Has Markiplier's Iron Lung movie come out yet? Did y'all hear about that? Markiplier's making an Iron Lung movie? Oh, hey, it's you. I wonder if that's going to be any good, because he financed it and directed it and starred in it and produced it. He might even fucked in it. Because, you know, Markiplier has an OnlyFans now. Where he uploads pussy pics. Tasteful nudes or whatever. I wonder what his parents think of that. Imagine your son, you know, I bet his parents are, like, disappointed just for the fact that they're like, oh my god, our son makes $1 billion a day screaming at video games on YouTube. Now we don't have to worry about him doing porn. Does porn. Fuck! Like, that would be devastating as a parent. Being like, oh god, I don't have to worry. And then they just do it anyway. For the shits and giggles. You're just like, great. If I were dictator of America, I would ban OnlyFans. I would ban OnlyFans and I'd come out with a new version called, Only Guns. And it's a link that says it's OnlyFans. But when you click on it, instead of getting sent to OnlyFans, you get conscripted into the military. And that's what it is. Damn. I melted his skin off. That's heavy metal. There's like, YouTube has started for some reason recommending me OnlyFans models who like post their safe for work shit on YouTube, but it's like just a vector to like, push people to their OnlyFans. And I'm like, damn, what are we doing? Also, like, some of those women look like young, and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
That gardener Oshry watches over the soul. He passed wind in the church.
Oh, his dad's dead? I didn't know that. Watched his first movie and it was kind of cringe. He did a... Wait, first movie? He's done a movie before? I didn't know that. Should play schizo mods for Gmod? I probably will eventually when I run out of stuff to play. I'm getting this weird feeling this might be boss battle. Boss battle? No, just a lot of people to kill. There was this, the way I found out about that game, by the way, Water Womb World, some dude did a video on it, what's it called? I forgot his name, but, he did a pretty interesting video on it. It was a little bit, I'll see you, Noah Digit, thanks for stopping by. It was a pretty interesting video. It was just, there's this script style that a lot of, like, these video essay types do that I'm just really not a fan of. Where it's, like, rather than just talking about the game or giving a summary, they, like, describe the entire thing in pornographic detail, and it's just like, bro. Bro. That's all I can say is just, bro. Alright, so what am I meant to do now? Oh, here we go. This is a YouTube interactive movie. Oh, is it the heist with Markiplier? I remember seeing that. Or something like that. Whoa, shit, he's like fucking balling out, man. Oh man, this is bad, y'all. Never mind, I killed him. I'm just better at everything. Big gaming? No, not big gaming. It was, he's like some French Canadian or whatever. He like, oh, hang on, we gotta listen to dialogue.
Must be sent to hell for macaroni-based gluttony. Find him and get him on his way there.
No, it was, this guy, Games from a Disturbed Creator. Virtual Carbon is his name. I didn't want to do that. This guy is very... Some of these videos are cool, but... he talks really slowly. Over very ambient music. And he often says words that he repeats the like let me see if I can find an example. It's actually in this video now that I think about it. Here we go. Let me see.
The crushing pressure and frigid temperatures can make
He does this thing. I hate to seem like nitpicky, but he does this thing with his writing that is I don't like.
of a bigger, more complete game that Yams is working on, called Discover Our Bodies. But until then, let's dive into the deep end with our next game.
Okay, hurry up. Do tier lists on gaming YouTubers? That'd take me a bit. Is it gonna go? I don't remember it being this long.
The
but
ocean
oh.
is a world of extremes.
No, I don't want to watch the whole thing. I just want
The underwater world inherently holds an undeniable beauty that is hard to deny.
to... Okay, right there. Did you guys catch it? Let me go back.
The underwater world inherently holds an undeniable beauty that is hard to deny.
You see what I mean? The underwater world inherently holds a beauty an undeniable beauty that is hard to deny. It's like, bro, like, just say the underwater world is one of undeniable beauty. And like, boom, way more concise, and you don't sound like a jackass. Like, I'm sorry, I hate to be nitpicky, but it's just like I mean, he does that in a bunch of these videos, and all these essay YouTubers do that shit, and it's just like, goddamn, y'all, like, proofread your fucking scripts. But no, I mean, these are okay. These videos are pretty interesting. He does some cool stuff with them, and I mean, you know, I like these videos, A Journey Through Dying Worlds. This was kind of cool. Video Games with Dying Worlds, these were cool. Video Games with Dying Worlds 2 was cool. So, the 40-year hunt for Heartman, that sounds interesting. Anyway, yeah, you get my point. Underwater volcano. No, fuck that. WikiLeaks or Wikispooks, Wiki whatever it was, said that it was Cthulhu, so that's what it is. Shut up. Anyway, I hate to be nitpicky. I don't want to dunk on the guy for doing that, because, I mean, he definitely makes better videos than I did, but it's just something that I noticed. Something I noticed that just really activated my ass, made my ass itch. You know what I'm saying? Made me want to kill. Yeah, that is what they want you to think. So we're killing jesters now? What? I tried. Yeah, maybe you're the one who did it, generic name. You're the one who brought it up in the first place, bro. self-report. Among Us style. Is Among Us still around? I haven't heard anybody talk about that in a while. I remember that shit blew the fuck up during the pandemic. Good Lord Almighty. It was fun, though. I had a lot of fun on it. But, you know, all things must come to an end, as they say. They should make an Among Us movie. And call it, The Thing. And it can come out in 1982 and be directed by John Carpenter. What? Oh no. I still don't have any ammo. This is a very melee-focused entry in the DOSMan games catalog, I can tell. Still no ammo? Nope. Vandalizing everything for the sake of Allah! This is off topic, but I was reading about some, like, Islamic history the other day. Like, the history of, like, Muslim empires and stuff. That shit's pretty fucking interesting. Them motherfuckers were up to some shit back in the day. Doing some interesting shit. Kinda makes you a little bit sad, honestly. Like, that part of the world, like, there was a period in time where that part of the world was, like, fucking, like, next level, like, developed and, like, beacon of civilization, and now it's, like, not that. Kinda sucks, but it is what it is. Well, we're getting to that point ourselves, so... Well, we'll get to a point in history when people look back and they're like, damn, remember when Western Europe and North America were, like, nice places to live? We're on our way there, don't worry. I look forward to it. Personally. Alright, what we got here? Not a damn thing that's interesting. That's for sure. This game is also very quiet, by the way. So if y'all are having trouble, or y'all, like, can't hear anything, like, I can't really hear anything either, for the most part. This kind of reminds me of thoughts on atheism taking over. It's not good, man. Well, I don't think it's taking over. Well, what do you mean? I think it took over. I don't think it's going to really make any more gains as an ideology. I think that's kind of untenable just because straight up religious people outbreed atheists. So, regardless of whatever ideological or political pull it may get, like, it's just kind of inherently, like, demographically suicidal, basically. So I think that's consideration one. Consideration two, I do know that Gen Z is supposed to be, like, isn't Gen Z, I don't know if they're necessarily more religious than millennials so much as there's, like, a higher degree of committed adherence than there was with the millennial population. I think in some sense it had the positive, oh no. I'm gonna have to fucking go all the goddamn way back, aren't I? Oh no, not that far. Actually, no, this is like right where I was, okay. I think it had like it made it to where, people who were in theology, like, had to refine their arguments a lot, which I think was positive. It didn't really work in Protestant America. Protestant Americans just kind of got more retarded. So, but Catholicism and Orthodoxy and Buddhism and Islam all had to develop. And they already had a lot of really good arguments, but it was just they got comfortable, you know? But with the onset of, like, a rapidly secularizing population, they had to be like, alright, well, now we really gotta bring our A game. So yeah, there's that. I think it's just kind of like one of those things where I'm not really super worried about because I just think it's kind of destined to die out. Like I said, it's kind of demographically suicidal, and we're seeing how the fruits of it have been playing out in Western society for the past 20 years, and how that's pretty much kind of bringing it all to an end. So it's just kind of not really like a tenable way to run a society. You kind of need a meta-narrative. I think it's very telling that the outwardly militantly atheistic societies like the Soviet Union and China still had to make use of these grand modernist meta-narratives like communism that were complete with their own secular eschatology in order to kind of like replace that function for people. Whereas if you just kind of do what Western countries are doing, where you like just kind of get more and more individualistic and atomized, it's like, yeah, that's a really good way to kill your culture and your country. You know? So, but yeah, it's basically my opinions on that. I think it'll all correct itself in the end. Friend who deployed in Iraq. He's in Kuwait. What well, no, I guess you can't. I was going to ask what PMC he was, but I guess you can't tell that. That's interesting, though. Has he committed a lot of war crimes? Because I know that PMCs do that. That's why I thought. I have a uncle who was a military contractor. I always wondered that. I was like, how many war crimes did you commit? These things just I think of. Where the fuck was I going, by the way? No, I came from... Did I come from here? Yeah, I came from here. A lot of my thoughts on the future of Western society, look up a guy named George Grant. He was Canadian, and he wrote a book in the 80s that I pretty much agree with completely about kind of the... I hate to use this word because I don't like using this word when it comes to, like, human activity societally. But I think we're just kind of at that point where I think a lot of the stuff he predicted is just sort of inevitable at this point. He owns a Subaru? What does that have to do with anything? Does he commit war crimes in a Subaru? Does he run over Kuwaitians? Oh, man. Yeah, I would bet. Is this a maze? Just a peekaboo. Okay, there we go. Well, that's good, though. I'm glad to hear that he's fortunate, you know. I mean, it's always good, you know, when people are making bread and doing it and, you know, making the world a better place. I don't know if that's what he's doing, but, I mean, I'll tell myself that that is the case. So what have y'all been thinking of these DOSMan games so far? I think they're interesting. I don't exactly know if they're the most engaging shooters I've ever played, but they're fun. I thought Flash of the Blade X was... Oh, no, my fucking trash can is falling over. Flash of the Blade X was pretty fun. Reverend was cool, but I think was a little bit gameplay-wise not like the most fun thing ever. This one, I don't know. This one isn't grabbing me a whole lot. Well, now it kind of is. That's interesting. He can't just, like, use his two hands to use the knives. Okay. I think a lot of people get more money than most Americans now. America is, like, rough right now if you want to make money. There's, like, all of these, like, I don't want to tab out a whole lot, but, like, there's, like, all these videos I keep getting recommended now that are, like, how to make 10K a month, and it's just, like, the answer is basically know someone, essentially. Like, you just have to, like, know someone. Well, I mean, I'm playing this for free because they sent me the codes. So, and I mean, in a lot of ways, this is basically a Doom mod. I'm in a fucking labyrinth right now that I don't know how to get out of. Speaking of Doom mods, have y'all heard about that GZ Doom game, Divine Frequency? That game looks fucking badass. Like, that game looks really good. There's a lot of, like, cool GZ Doom games coming out now. Supplice, Sulaco, Age of Hell looks really cool. Brutal Fate, which is never going to get completed because Sergeant Mark IV takes 1 billion years to do anything in between telling people on forums to kill themselves. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember when someone like was on a forum and was like, hey, I'm like suffering and feel really bad and I want to kill myself, and Sergeant Mark IV, the guy who makes Brutal Doom, was like, alright, cool, here's how.
His pranks have gone on too far, and he must be put down for no more TPing the kingdom.
You know one who protects a Saudi billionaire? Can you tell him to stop being a class traitor and kill that motherfucker? Oh, that'd be pretty lit. What the fuck? I don't think this guy is... That guy was not a worthy opponent in hand-to-hand combat. I'm very disappointed. Alright, well, that was a very easy boss fight. Okay. Gee, how do you guys know these fucking people? Are they just like on Discord? Like hanging out in chat rooms? Are you guys checking their Tinder profiles where they're like, former PMC? I've killed a lot of Middle Easterners. Please swipe, is it right? That's good. Please swipe right. I killed civilians in Iraq. 34. Killed civilians in Iraq. Make me laugh! I enjoy long walks on the beach, craft beer, going to breweries, and shooting Palestinian children. These are the things that I enjoy as a member of a PMC. I can't tell if you're saying yes to the question of if he attacks Iranians or yes to you found him on Tinder. Regardless of what the truth is, I'm going to headcanon that you found him on Tinder now. But hey, I mean, it's 2025, so you can do that. It's legal. We decriminalize sodomy. You're good to go, bud. Have fun. I know, I have. Haha! My fucking coworker, by the way, keeps like telling me, my coworker is like, hey man, you having trouble finding a girl, man? You just download Tinder, man. It's easy as fuck. I'm like, brother, If you're like a 50-year-old man and you're like your target audience for romance is desperate 40-year-old women, like, yeah, Tinder's easy as fuck. If you're like a 29-year-old guy whose fucking target demographic is Zoomer chicks and millennial women, you're fucked. Like, you kind of are forced to take the black pill. Telegram or Discord? Yeah, well, didn't that one guy in what was it, Thug Shaker Central? Oh no, you're incorrect, Cracksock. They're also on War Thunder forums, because like every day I see some fucking headline about like some schematic got leaked on War Thunder forums. I'm like, that's incredible, dude. Getting so involved in an internet argument that you leak government secrets is badass. Like, that's something that, like, that's like a great passion that I have respect for. Also, I didn't even say this. Hi, Cracksock. How are you doing? How's your day been? Ah, yes. You know, that doesn't surprise me. The Patriot bunker. Alright. Ye old chest shop. Nice.
Welcome to the old chest shop. Please browse my wares. Please don't break anything or kill me. Thank you.
I killed him, and now I'm gonna break everything. I feel kind of bad. I shouldn't have done that, man. That was an amoral action that I just did. But what's done is done. I can't change it now. I can't reload a save or anything. Well, definitely not, because I quick-slaved. Quick-slaved? Yeah, I quick-slaved. I quick-slaved right there. Oh, I'm going to hell. What the fuck? I can't tell if you're being serious. A plot twist. I am in contact personally with every member of the Adam Waffen division. I'm going to tell them that you're a turncoat, and they're going to send their army of anti-Semitic femboys to kill you. So, you fucked up, bud. Sorry. And one of those Hearts of Iron 4 mods I was talking about earlier, you can play as the Adam Waffen division and take over America, and like everybody tries to nuke you. I'm like, this is incredible. Like, this is so unmedicated. It's awesome. Severely unmedicated gameplay. You can also play as Biden and, like, become, like, an actual dictator and shit, and it's fucking hilarious. They also quote Dugan, which is awesome. Where the fuck am I supposed to go now? I'm looking for a purple key door. Is that over here? Yeah, there we go. These guys are not good at close combat. So this game doesn't have the most in-depth melee combat, as you guys can probably tell. What? Oh, he's like fucking bouncing and zooming. That pussy bouncing and zooming, that got me boo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Pussy got me mumbling, a booga-booga mumbling. Y'all seen that? Did you guys see the new Sam Hyde video, by the way? The Rhode Island car jitsu? That shit was really funny, I thought. I like how they have the sensor bar on his fucking, his bald spot. That was really funny. I was into that development. Not gonna lie, I feel like I should have picked hard, because this game has been not super duper challenging, to say the least. Why do people nowadays rage bait having CP? I don't know. I wasn't familiar with that as a phenomenon. I remember way back in the day, y'all, when 8chan was new and Gamergate was going on, one of the journalists involved in that was like trying to prove to everybody that Gamergate was a pedo site. And so he was like talking about, like, he was messaging people about it, and he was like he was messaging people, he was like, I can prove that 8chan is a pedophile website because I downloaded 5 gigabytes of cheese pizza off of that website. And I'm just like, you what now, brother? You what? Your strategy to prove that other people were pedophiles was to download cheese pizza. And so I remember for a while people were going around saying, have you ever been so mad you downloaded cheese pizza? That was a pretty funny moment.
Needs to die. He didn't do anything really. But he has chosen war against the Maroon Clan. You don't need to know who they are, but Skuldsworth needs to die for it.
Okay. I get the feeling there's a secret here. I was correct. Okay, who is that DOSMan? Where are you seeing people post this stuff? Because you know what? Actually, hang on. I don't even want to know. Why the fuck would I want to know that? Fuck that. Okay, that was really easy. I remember one of the 4chan subboards I used to go to got shut down because one day I think I already told the story. One day I went on it and did not care at all about Gamergate. Yeah, in hindsight, it was pretty stupid. I followed it when it was happening, but like, I lost interest in it after a couple months because I was like, this is just internet drama. It was really funny though because I mean, it exposed that game journalists are dumb, but, I mean, that's about it. It didn't really accomplish anything other than that. And really, it never was going to, because gamers are stupid, so. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh, it's a bow and arrow. Interesting. Why do you need to reload it? How does that make any damn sense? I mean, like, how would it have a... That's just weird to me. Yeah, I mean, if you're... That's definitely something of a higher degree of importance than Gamergate. I was paying attention to Syria a little bit at the time. Mostly because Obama really wanted us to invade there. Which, I mean, we kind of did. I mean, we had troops on the ground there. I remember that. And thinking, like, oh, great, we're going back. That was, like, right before ISIS. Or it was the same time as ISIS. Well, it didn't work out. Or wait, no, it did, actually. What am I talking about? I thought you meant 2020 for some reason. That is kind of funny. I really hope that there's no federal agents in this chat, because if they did, you just incriminated the fuck out of yourself, bud. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Your secret's safe with me. How did... What? Unless you're a Fed, and you're trying to bait me into telling you about that time never mind. When I was applying for my job, by the way, one of the questions I had to answer was, have you ever been part of a group that wants to overthrow the United States government? And I was like, oh, well, what if I say yes? What if I say yes? Are they going to be like, okay, what group? And then, like, depending on the group, they're like, ah, that one's fine. That's just a really bizarre question to ask. Because, like, no one's going to answer in the affirmative to that. So it's like, what's the point of even asking? Alright, so apparently the bow and arrows, like, explode or some shit. Opinion on Cascadia, I think it's a LARP. Yeah, it's any American secession movement is a LARP, 100%. I don't think it's ever going to accomplish anything, because it's a bunch of, like, nerds. A bunch of, like, environmentalist nerds. They're not going to do a fucking thing. I think it'd be cool if New England or Vermont seceded, just because of how out of left field that would be. That'd be funny. Also because, like... what would even be the point? It's like, okay, great, Vermont, you seceded. You're a frozen shithole. Have fun having no economy, or future, or hope. It'd be funny if California seceded too, because that would actually have, like, a really massive effect. They'd also be screwed, because their fucking president would be, like, Gavin Newsom or somebody. Has the Cascadia separatism movement even done anything in the past, like, 20 years? Because I haven't even, like, heard of them outside of reading a little bit on the Wikipedia article. Okay, well, I don't even know where there was a red door. What the fuck? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really find this game as engaging as the last two. This just kind of feels like Flash of the Blade X 2 in a lot of ways. I'm not as captivated by it. I mean, I hesitate to say it's bad, because it's not bad. It's just like, not it, you know? It's just not it. It just feels very, very basic. Which, to be sure, is the point, but I don't know, just nothing about it grabs me. Silicon Valley Banks. You realize that Silicon Valley Banks probably funded those lefty ads, right? Because they kind of fund everything. They got their hands in everything. The manufactured conflicts. I found out that there's a news website, Compact Mag. It's like supposed to be like a center-right. Or no, it's not center-right, actually. What's Compact Mag again? Hang on. I'm thinking of something else. Compact Mag isn't center-right. Compact Magazine. These guys. Yeah, what are they? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's at the bottom. Okay, no, it's not. Whatever. Well, anyway, I found out these guys, Compact Mag, they're funded by both Soros and Thiel. I thought that was really funny to find out. I was like, oh, so, like, it's all K-Fab, basically. You know, man, I mean, Just is what it is. You don't know his life story. He could be telling the truth.
Royal Guard Brown hides in his armored ship. Teach that man the cost of hiding from death.
We're all lonely in this day and age. We're all atomized individuals searching for companionship. God damn, you feel very strongly about this. The Shadow Realm. A lulz anarchist. That's pretty funny though, Radio Free ACAB. Oh man, we got an argument going on in the chat. I like it. Everybody's getting hostile. Everybody's getting hostile and all pissed off at each other. I can't wait. This is like the old days. This is just like this is reminding me of the old internet when it was fun and everyone was hostile and hated each other. Well, I mean, everybody's still hostile and hates each other, but now they hide it. Now it's coming out. The beast is coming out. I like it. But no, everybody, stop being mean. I'll put you both in timeout. Also, I fucking love your logic there, Cracks. Like, you're like, yeah, I committed election fraud, and I fucking vandalized advertisements. Hey, man, that's bad. What? Yeah, so much for the tolerant left. It's on Jesus Christ. I love this hostility. All right, let's cool it with the anti-Semitism though, guys. Come on now. I only want friends in this chat. I don't want anyone to have any hostile feelings, so I want both of you. We're gonna have you guys settle your differences like men in the field of battle. On 1v1 on Rust or whatever. This guy's not dying. Yeah, you know, you gotta make up with romance, too. Make love, not war, bro. Come on now. It's 2025. I thought we had evolved past these petty conflicts. One world, bro. One people. One planet. We're all gonna make it, bro. We all gonna make it, bro. Y'all remember that? When I was graduating high school, that was like a big thing. Frat boys, they get drunk as shit at parties and they just start going, we all gonna make it, bruh. A lot of those guys didn't make it. They got married. Alright, what we got? That it? DJ Mule is not making it. I forgot. Who's DJ Mule? Is that somebody I already looked up? All right, Crack Sock. Let's leave it, bro. Let's leave it, bro. We're all about peace now. The conflict was funny, but now I've grown past it. I'm not about that anymore. I only want cooperation to further goals to human flourishing. So, no more. Opinions on John Doyle? Who the fuck is John Doyle? He sounds like someone I wouldn't like. Doyle. I'm just kidding. I'll look him up after this level is over. Which is right now. Alright, well, we got... Okay, we got dialogue while it's paused. Oh, yeah, I know this guy. Yeah, don't like him.
So sorry. The Archangel has arrived for you now. Whoopsie.
Who the fuck is this? Comrade Doyle. I don't know. Heck off, commie? I don't know. What? How Trump's tariffs restore erased history of American nationalism. I don't know if that's exactly what they did. What is this? No, I don't care. Andrew Tate and how masculinity became a business. That might be interesting. Confronting entire illegal immigration protests at Texas Capitol. When a DEI BuzzFeed quiz replaced FAA hiring requirements. That might be funny. H-1B visa debate, debunking the myth of immigration meritocracy. That might be really interesting. Oh, well, he doesn't like Vivek Ramaswamy, so that might be kind of interesting. How Trump buried the neocons in 2 years. Rubio's in his cabinet, by the way. Trump protesters get emotional when asked simple questions. I can't get a read on this guy. Can one Trump supporter convince 8 independent voters? Is America becoming a third world country? Maybe. Lauren Chen and foreign influence in America. Theater kids took over the government. That is a really accurate assessment. Natural allies. Feds and libertarians team up to arm illegal immigrants. That sounds really funny. Sounds really funny. Why conservatives can't make culture. What the fuck is he talking about? Thoughts on right to repair? What is right to repair? Top 5 implicitly right-wing Halloween movies, and one of them is American Psycho. Oh my god. The very real link between Satanism and liberalism. I really hope no one tells this guy that liberalism is the foundation of the American political system. That would be kind of spooky. Why the left fears a white boy summer. That's really funny. Exposing the Cuba psyop despite the CIA's epically. I can't tell. This guy seems so all over the fucking place. I'll have to actually watch some of these videos. The truth about the N-word. I'll have to actually watch some of these videos. Because this guy just seems like he might actually have, like, some kind of disorder. That's great. Alright, so she said that, like, all of the people we killed were actually, like, really super good dudes. And we're just an asshole. What's happening, I think? Okay, well, whatever. I don't really... Do I have arrows? I do. Now we're gonna go shoot people in a straight haul. This is the most fun I've ever had. Do I have... Oh, I just got arrows, though. I feel like this one's been the longest game I've played so far. Or maybe it's just because I've, like, looked at all this stupid bullshit y'all want me to look at. Alright, so now we're gonna kill an Archangel. I'm sure this will go well. What? Alright, I'm running. He's very fast. Cracksock, I doubt he's even here anymore, bro. You're probably just, like, yelling at the wind. Oh, God, I killed an angel. It's great. Alright, what am I doing here? I have no weaponry. Oh, I have weaponry. Well. Oh, that was it. I beat the whole thing. Okay, well, that was Reaper. That was Reaper. What's the next one? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that one I don't think was, I mean, it was okay, but I never saw these little orbs. I don't know, man, it didn't grab me like the other two kind of sort of did. What's next? DOSMan, Space Aliens in Space. That's not the title that I put in the tags, so that's great, but we're gonna play it. Now, this one was like 80 gigabytes, so I'm wondering if this thing is only like 2 minutes. I don't know, but it doesn't full screen, which is great. No VSync, please. Why is Bloom on? Yeah, they really churn these things out, by the way. Okay, well, let's not apply. Don't know why I need to restart every single one, but whatever, dude. I didn't... Wait a minute. This one doesn't have any resolution. Why did they make all of these games that had resolution and then they thought, no, we don't want this one to have resolution? What is that? Why? For what purpose? Whatever. Okay, well, it's going to be...
To talk to me.
DOSMan, help us. Aliens are invading planet DOS. They've already entered the base. Take up arms and push them back. And keep an eye out for your clones. They have supplies for you, should you be able to find them. Okay. Take up arms. Just like the Second Amendment wants us to. Let's do it. This is very Wolfenstein-esque. Very Kafka-esque. These are the noises I make during sex. Honestly, that would be kind of a cool idea, Bot Buoy. I wonder... It seems like this would be the first game that they made, but it's listed as having the 4th release date on their Steam. So I wonder if this was somewhere else before it got moved to Steam. Like maybe itch.io. Because I noticed they have a couple of games on their itch.io page that aren't on Steam. So I'm very curious about that. Well, I know that they also, like, there's some of these games they've developed and then some they've published. So Flash of the Blade X, the one I just played, Reaper, and then this one, DOSMan, Space Aliens in Space. These were developed by DOSMan Games. And then the one, Reverend, and then the other ones that I'm going to play, those were developed by other people, and they were just published by DOSMan. So I wonder if they're kind of just sort of intentionally doing some of this stuff out of order. I don't know. I like this music a lot, though. Boy. Okay, that hurts me. Chan archive. Did you see anything interesting? Did you see secrets? Stuff that you're not meant to see? Stuff you're not supposed to see? Which one was it? Was it 4plebs? 4plebs is the one I use or used to use. But I don't know. I started going on poll again. Those guys are fucking dumb as shit. Like, those guys just don't understand. They don't get it. They don't know what's going on. It's kind of sad, honestly. But, you know, it is what it is. It's funny, though. They're all freaking out right now about that, what's her name? The Shiloh Hendricks chick. The one that, like, called a kid the N-word and then started GoFundMe. Which is funny because that's like kind of coming right off the bat of that one teenager who like stabbed a dude and then started a GoFundMe. So it's like, I guess like the way you do it nowadays is you like slight someone else and then start a GoFundMe. It's like I'm gonna like rob a bank and then start a GoFundMe. This is what I'm gonna do now. I think that is my pathway to success. It's pretty great though. I mean, that really just shows you like how you really like there's infinite possibilities for upward mobility in America, unlike what all these commie, evil, despicable leftists say. They say, oh, we're locked out of upward mobility. No, just fucking piss someone off and start a GoFundMe, bro. I left the key down the left passage. You'll need to retrieve it if you want to get beneath the base. Okay, well, let's go down the right passage. Fuck this guy. What? I have no ammo now. Why? Dancing Terry Davis? Man, I miss Terry Davis. I told my dad about Terry Davis the other day. I miss him. Entire Buffalo shooter stream? I'm scared to know more. What was the story behind the like? What was she like, a 15-year-old or some shit? The femcel, allegedly, that like shot up a bunch of people and was like a member of like a pedo Satan cult or something. Is that what it was? I forgot her name. Gerbert Johnson made a video on her. Y'all know who Gerbert Johnson is? That kid, he's a philosopher king in the making, I think. Not really. He says some dumb shit, but he's also kind of funny. Right-wing grift is very profitable. Any political grift is very, very profitable. I feel like, you know what I should do? I should, because I feel like I have a really good grasp on, like, left, right, and center grifts. I should do 3 separate grift channels. So one's like a breadtube grift, one's like a manosphere grift, and then one's like one of those, like, centrist, like, faux enlightened, faux reasonable grifts. And so I just have, like, infinite passive income because I've figured out how to game the system of political outrage and circle jerking. And I feel like that is my path to financial stability in these increasingly trying times. I think I might be a forerunner in that. Okay, well, he doesn't say anything to me. Wasn't the Christchurch guy was streaming on Facebook, right? I always like to watch that shit live, dude. That was probably fucking wild. Probably pretty fucking horrific, but... Generic name, get the fuck off Gary's Mon. Pay full attention to my stream, dude. I just saw that pop up. I'm so fucking pissed. I might actually castrate myself on stream. Zombie hobo center, zombie blue collar right, zombie white collar left. Yeah. It's so fucked up that blue collar is like appealed to by the right wing now. But I think the left kind of shot themselves in the foot there when they decided they cared more about college kids than they did like the actual working class. What can you do, man? It's just how history unfolds sometimes. We're all going to hell. You excited for Dogenstein? What in the hell is that? I can't look at it. What is a Dogenstein? Is that what you're saying? I don't know what that is, brother. Honestly, I'm tempted to say that that's code for unsavory activities that you're implying in my straight and narrow chat where we don't appreciate that kind of thing. I'm just kidding. GD stuff in the 4chan archive? What's GD stuff? Am I stupid? God damn it. By the way, did you guys hear about the they like during the 4chan hack they like found out where like most of the something like the country with the highest level of participation on 4chan is like Israel. I couldn't find out if that was real or not because I saw a lot of people saying it was fake and I saw a lot of people saying it was real. I was like, I don't know what to. Oh, Godot. Is that what you're talking about? I was like, that'd be really funny if 4chan was like that compromised. I think that's what they're trying to channel, B-horror movie or like old like kind of boomer shooter vibe, like old like Wolfenstein 3D type cover vibes. I like the color palette.
Press A.
Oh.
Talk to me.
I can shoot him and he bleeds. DOSMan, thank God you've made it to DOS City. Go see the professor when you can. You've got tits, buddy. What would you expect with a name like Doggenstein? I don't know, man.
Press A to talk to me.
Sounds like you're trying to plug your sick proclivities into this chat. That scientist is a damn kook. Easy on the racial slurs, bud. I like this music. Dogs? Doge?
Press A.
What's
Talk to
Doge?
me.
Hey, DOSMan, the professor asked me to give you this key to get into the lab. It's too dangerous to keep unlocked. Is Doge some kind of, like extremist organization? Is it a... I don't like these codes, man. I don't need any legal trouble. I'm already on a list since the thing with the IRS happened. I'm just kidding. So it's Wolfenstein, but with Doge?
To talk to me.
Is that literally it? Do you know Yuval Harari? Yeah, I hate that guy. That guy's such a fucking... If I woke up tomorrow and he didn't exist, I wouldn't be sad. Ah, you made it, DOSMan. I have been procuring samples of the aliens for research purposes. I sent some of our guys into the nearby facility to retrieve some more, but they haven't come back. take my key from upstairs and please find them, DOSMan. You're my only hope. Hey, that's a reference to Star Wars. Wokenstein would be a more fitting name, I think. Oh my god. Speaking of Wokenstein, I got something funny for y'all. I got something funny for y'all that I'm going to look at when I get done with this. Oh, man. You want to... There, Wokenstein? There is a Wokenstein. Believe me, there is actually a Wokenstein. It's not called a Wokenstein. It's called something else, but it's funny.
Press A to talk to me.
Okay. Whoa. There was a mass shooting. DOSMan, they ambushed us. I think we stumbled upon some sort of incubation hub for their young. I won't make it, but you should continue on if you can get to the armory. You'll find a bioweapon that the professor was working on before we had to abandon this place. I'm sure it can help you beat them. Alright, buddy. Thanks, fam. Uh-oh. Whoa! Holy shit. This ain't good, man. Okay, I'll look up Dogenstein after this. And I want to show y'all the real successor to Wolfenstein. Oh god, I'm so fucking boned. This is rough. Alright, oh my god, there's more. Holy shit! I've killed a lot of things. Antifa-Stein? What is it about Wolfenstein? Well, I mean, you could make an argument that literally every FPS game that's come out since 1992 is a Wolfenstein-inspired game. Oh. Is this the bioweapon? I don't know if this is exactly what I would call bioweapon since it shoots bullets, but sure. Ooh, I might be about to die. I mean, Wolfenstein's a really easy template to copy, even down to the name. You can just put anything in Stein. Comenstein. Bullshittenstein. Gayenstein. Comenstein. I already said that. Dummenstein. Buckenstein. Yeah, Frankenstein. That's a weird one, like Al Franken. I feel dumber for saying that. I just lost credibility with myself for making that joke. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh, I perished. R.L. Stein? Shut the fuck up, Bot Buoy. You did not just make that joke in my chat. Goldstein. Kirby bounce music? No. I've never played Kirby. I watched a friend play Kirby one time and I was like, damn, this looks boring as shit. Fuck you. I said that to him. Yeah, I don't like games like Kirby. I only like games with strife and violence and war and bloodshed and suffering. Anything else just doesn't interest me. That's not the kind of thing that I've gained stimulation from. I only gain stimulation from aggravation. Wizard come. I would like to do more game reviews, man, but, like, I just don't have time for it anymore. Like, my new job takes up so much of my time, and, like, I'm just busy in general anyway. I plan to make more YouTube videos, and they probably will be along the lines of game reviews, but I think the other big problem is I was just never really able to make videos that I was satisfied with the end product. Like, literally the only video out of any of the videos I ever made that I actually have, like, been able to go back and look at and be like, yeah, that's good, is the Trepang 2 video. And literally every other video I've made, like, every time I rewatch it, I'm just like, damn, man, that's just not it. You know? So, but I don't have time to make videos that are, like, because I'd have to learn a lot more shit, and I don't know. I do plan to make videos again. It's just about kind of finding the time to do it and stuff. Wizardoom is Wizarddom. Is it Wizardoom or Wizarddom? Wizarddom is something that I do plan to play, at least on stream, at some point. Okay, I'll look at it in a bit. What we got here? Some of us managed to make it through to the armory. I think Jerry closed off the room with the bioweapon, but I haven't seen him since. This place is seriously packed with aliens. Show him who's boss, DOSMan. DOSMan? DOSMan? He wasn't lying when he said it was seriously packed. Wizardom looks fun, though. It looks really good. I'm really excited about the retail version of Total Chaos. That looks badass. I feel like Apogee is becoming what everybody wanted 3D Realms to be. Where it's like a revival of like an old like shooter royalty studio. Except they actually make games. And the games that they make are good. And they actually come out. But, you know, what do I know? Man, I'm really sad that Phantom Fury turned out to be not good, because I was like, I had high hopes for that game. So I'm really sad that that turned out to be ass. Nothing is safe, though. Wizard come. Do stream highlights? I don't know, man. Stream highlights... that just feels sloppy. Also, I don't know if I'm funny enough to do stream highlights or have engaging enough shit to do stream highlights. And I feel like I don't know, maybe. Stream highlights is what I originally was doing on this channel way back in the day. If you want to go back and watch like my early videos and see like the absolute fucking just shittiest trash you will ever see in your life. God, those videos are horrifically bad. I almost want to delete them, but like, A, I always forget, and B, I don't know. I guess just let them stand as a monument to how worthless a YouTube video can be. This is a very, very bright room that I'm going to die in. Please. I'm having a little bit more fun with this game than I am Reaper. Honestly, I find this one more engaging. Not by a huge amount, but I think the weapons are just more satisfying. That kind of thing, you know? Man, this is Fulbright as a motherfucker right here. Reaper just... I think that was what was bad with Reaper for me. I just don't think Reaper had good weapons. And in games like this, these games where the level design is often so basic, except for Reverend. Reverend had really good level design for what it was. What's happening? Butcher's Creek? No, I haven't played Butcher's Creek yet. I want to, though. I followed it while it was coming out. I want to do I want to do like a Dave Zamansky megathon where I play all of those like micro games that he's come out with, you know? I already played Chop Goblins because I wanted to do a video on it, but I beat it in like 50 minutes, so I didn't. But I want to do a playthrough of Chop Goblins on Steam. I just want to do a mega marathon, you know, where I do Chop Goblins, Iron Lung. I managed to get close to the defensive barrier, but that room is overrun. You'll have to fight a lot of green bastards if you want that bioweapon. Good luck. Chop Goblins. Political rants as highlights, you know. Total Chaos reminds you of Kosovo. That's funny. But yeah, so just do like a megathon where I do Chop Goblins, Iron Lung, Squirrel Stapler, Pony Factory, and Butcher's Creek. I think that would be really cool. Man, Dave Zemansky is a fucking unit. That guy is the man on the scene right now for indie game design. He's really doing it. Can Gloomwood come out sometime in the next century? That'd be kind of neat. You guys remember Gloomwood? Yeah, Chop Goblins was really fun. I like Chop Goblins a lot. How long is Butcher's Creek? Because I know he said it was going to be longer than the Pony Factory and Chop Goblins, but still, like, not anywhere near as long as, like, something like Dusk was. Because I know Dusk took him, like, 5 years to make, which, man, I'm sorry. Like, and I was thinking about this when I was playing Mother Hub. Like, I know these guys. They're good guys. A lot of them are... I'm dead. A lot of them are creative guys, and obviously they're passionate guys, but just y'all. Message to indie solo devs. Stop being solo devs. Get a fucking team. You can get a team in this day and age. You can find people to work with, y'all. Like, it's just, man, your games would be better. They'd come out quicker. Just trust me. I wish more indie devs would let go of this, like, I want to be the Orson Welles of video games fantasy they have, and just to be like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna network. I'm gonna find people. I'm gonna learn how to work in a team, and we're gonna make something together, as opposed to this just like bullshit of like, no, I'm gonna spend 8 years making a solo game that's gonna come out 8 years after people are already no longer interested in this kind of game. It's just like, bro, stop it. Get help. Literally, get help. I don't mean mental help, I mean like development help. Very few of the greatest games ever made were made by one person, that's all I'm gonna say. Anybody who talks about Balatro to try and prove me wrong, I'm gonna kill you violently, and you will go to hell, and you will never see your loved ones. Just saying. Don't argue with me! Purple key? Anything published by New... Yeah, dude... And that sucks too, Dust, because they're coming out 2 of their games. They're doing a car combat game, and they're doing a fucking CRPG, and I'm like super excited for both of those, but I know that I'm probably going to be like in my mid-40s by the time they come out. Boy. But it is what it is, man, you know. Crack Strike. Well, I figured it wasn't, but you didn't like Squirrel Stapler, Bot Buoy? I don't know if you're allowed in here anymore, man. I don't know. I haven't played it. Daily Stormer lookups thrown in. That doesn't sound like a good idea. That doesn't sound conducive to channel growth or not getting banned, generic name. What am I supposed to do now? I went through the purple door. What did that get me? What did I actually do? Wait. No, I didn't go through the purple door. I got the purple key. But I didn't go through the purple door. Where's the purple door? Did I go through the purple door? I don't know anymore. Is the purple door over here? Guys, where's the purple door? Yeah, Fallen Aces is one that I'm pretty excited for. Aren't they coming out with episode 2 of that pretty soon? Oh, here's the purple door. Boom, there we go. Alright, next one. Oh, really? Generic name? Is Crack Strike multiplayer or is it single player? That's my question. Wow.
Press E to talk to me.
I don't like that the prof has so many alien samples. It's not safe. Alright, well, something tells me that's about to go wrong then.
Press E to talk to me.
You've returned. I see you found my bioweapon, but my guys, they're all dead? Hopefully Jerry went peacefully. I can't believe you'd leave him there. What the hell, DOSMan? Anyway, well, okay, we're just glossing over that. Anyway, I have another mission for you. I need you to take this key and go to the sewers. Our water supply is contaminated. I think you'll need to head down there and clear it out. I did send Don there, but you know how these things go. Don't forget your flashlight. Press F to bring it up. Okay, well, where's the sewers? Oh, here. Multiplayer? Damn.
Press E.
You're heading to the sewers? Good luck. If you see Don, tell him I am thirsty and he sucks. Okay, we'll do that. Whoa. Oh, speaking of Valve games, did you guys hear the oh shit. Low poly one or realistic? Low poly one, because most ones that try and look realistic look like shit. I mean, even the problem with a lot of low poly things is people just go for a low poly thing and they don't have like really a recognizable art style. I don't know. I would prefer low poly. They try and go realistic, it just looks generic and like Unreal slop. That's how I view it anyway. And honestly, that's not even an opinion, that's just objective fact. That's a platonic form transmitted to me from a transcendental source. So, I wouldn't try and argue with it, honestly. Might be kind of dangerous. The only, like, realistic-looking horror game that's, like, indie that I can think of that looked kind of good was Tormented Souls, which I still need to fucking play. There's so many games out, dude. And here's the thing, like, they're all indie games. Like, I don't even like being a hipster or whatever, but it's just like, man, like, AAA. I don't even, like, take pride in it, you know? Like, all these people are like, I'm glad AAA gaming is dying. It's like, no, I'm not glad AAA gaming is dying. Like, that shit's rough, bro. So you reacted Dogenstein? Well, I can't react to it yet because I can't tab out of this game because the resolution's all fucked up. So, you're gonna be held hostage until I beat this game. Sorry, bud. Just how it is. That's just how it goes, man. I don't make the rules. DOSMan makes the rules. And DOSMan, he's not compassionate. He's not empathetic. He's not sympathetic. He has no sympathy. Never have, never did. You chose to watch a DOSMan stream? Sounds like your problem to me. Did they ever come out with the new Dracula? There's 5 Dracula flows now, right? I still need to watch 5. Last one I watched was 4. You guys know that, did you guys know that Mega 64 just recently came out with a parody of Duke Nukem, by the way, called Doug Hugg'em? Which is pretty funny. You go around, you give high fives to old ladies. Ooh, hey, I don't have weaponry. Oh, wait, yes I do. I am in desperate need of armaments. What? Ah, yes. Well, my knife will surely kill them, right? It's a consistent problem in these games where melee is just unstoppable. That's something that I've come to notice. Incredible. strength. Yeah, there's also that bot buoy. My PC is starting to get there too, honestly. Because, like I said, it's 5 years old now. I made this PC in 2020. In the midst of the COVID pandemic! I actually remember, like, oh my god, I didn't even think of that, dude. That's a good fucking point. Jesus, I might not make another PC for, like, 10 years then. I forgot all about that. Fuck. Ah, well, it is what it is. I can always just kill someone and take their PC. I don't know about that. I mean, I don't plan on streaming any AAA games. AAA games, for the most part, are just things that I would play by myself. The handful that, like, I'm interested in. The biggest thing that is hard for me for streaming is my internet, because I live in the rural South. And I don't know how much you guys know about the rural South, but the internet down here is, there are definitely places you can go where it's better. Let's just say that. It used to be even worse. There's a company that my old ISP was like dog shit. Like doo-doo really bad. Also, I don't know if I ever told y'all this, but you guys remember how I was talking a while ago about that that new genre of YouTube videos that I keep getting recommended, COD Doomer Core? Where it's like somebody who's like in my age bracket, like late 20s, early 30s, who is like playing like an old COD game that we grew up with, like Modern Warfare 2 or Black Ops or whatever, and they're like talking about how fucking depressed they are, and the titles are always shit like, I can't do a 9 to 5. This isn't the future I was promised, and shit like that. Well, I wanted to make a video like that, but for Halo instead of Call of Duty, because I wanted it to be unique. So I started playing Master Chief Collection. Mistake. Big mistake. Everybody on Master Chief Collection has not stopped playing Halo since 2001. I was sodomized. I was bleeding by the time the session was over. I felt violated. I couldn't walk right after 2 hours of trying to play the Master Chief Collection. Would not recommend. Things will be done to you that you will not recover from mentally or spiritually. I'm going to die in like 3 seconds. There are so many of them. Fuck! What's happening? Zoodhold Games. No, Zog also stands for, Zillennial Occupied Government. AKA the one I run. Zoomer Occupied Government. Oh my god, when we get a Zoomer Occupied Government, should I kill everyone? Should I start like a violent resistance group? Guys, I need your guidance. You guys all seem like really well-adjusted, strapping men that could surely lead me in the right direction to my life in this uncertain future. So I'm really, like, putting all my faith and trust in y'all to not be fucking weirdos. I say as someone on my friends list with the name Chris Redfield's Feet pops up. I know that person, by the way. I won't say anything more. I'll just say that I know that person. And I will leave it at that. Okay, yeah, I'll do a ranking for the DOSMan games. If I even beat them tonight, I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to beat all these games tonight, even though I'm really trying. This game has actually ended up being a lot longer than I thought it would be. I figured this one I would beat in like 2 minutes. shit. Seriously? Damn, man. It's this fucking gun. What is... Do I have, like, a gun that... Okay, whatever. Knife. Knife! We're just gonna knife. We're just gonna knife. Just use the knife, man. I say that in real life when people need advice. Someone comes up to me and he's like, man, dude, I'm having a lot of troubles with my girl. Like, I don't know if we're compatible anymore. I'm like, just use the knife, man. That's what I say to him. He comes up to me, he's like, dude, like, I'm having these problems with a coworker. Like, he just doesn't understand that, like, I'm busy, so I can't take his shifts. I'm like, just use the knife, dude. That's what I say. Anyway, what's happening? The rabbit hole... Oh, what was I even talking about when you typed that? I can't even remember. Oh, the COD Doomer videos, yeah. That would be funny, generic name. I don't know. They don't come across as AI-generated psyops to me because, like, as someone who turned 29 last month, everybody in my age bracket is in a constant state of misery. We won't do anything about it. But we will make COD videos where we bitch about stuff. We'll do that. Zog Chow? Zogenstein? No, I forsook knives after the war. After the war, with all the blood I had on my hands, I promised myself never again.
Press A to talk to me.
Thank the DOS heavens. It's you, DOSMan. It's me, Don. Boy, am I glad to see you. I thought nobody would come to rescue me. I heard that they captured DOS Woman. We'll need to head to their ship to save her. Get back to town. I'm going to head back to the Resistance HQ. I'll meet you there when you come through. All right. DOS Cop. All right. What are we doing? Oh, shit. I'm going to burn in hell. Oh my god, they killed all my friends! Dude, this is a disastrous plot twist. And I was so emotionally invested in these guys. I'm devastated, man. I've never been this affected by a video game before. I want to kill myself now. Holy shit. I haven't felt like this since Sergeant Johnson died in Halo 3. Oh, you mean the scripts are AI generated? I don't know, probably, maybe. It wouldn't surprise me. Whenever people start talking about ways to make money on YouTube and they start talking about, like, just get ChatGPT to write your script, I'm like, damn, I wish you would die. Like, if I woke up tomorrow and someone told me that the guy who suggested that to me was no longer in this mortal coil, I would smirk. It is sad, Bot Buoy. Can we play Despacito? We should play Despacito in honor of this, our fallen warriors. Our great men who gave their lives for a better tomorrow. Where am I going again, by the way? I don't know. I was so busy mourning my fallen comrades. Oh my god, they killed the doctor. This is the aliens I was researching. They got out. I don't have long left, but DOSMan, you must save Planet DOS. There's a secret passage of the Resistance HQ downstairs in my lab. Go there now. It's all in your hands now. Dude. Guys, I might have to turn my cam off. Because, like, I'm really I don't know how much more I can do this. Like, this is rough emotionally. What is this thing he was talking? Oh, right here.
Press E to talk to me.
Is that Dawn? Oh, man, please. Oh, thank God. If Dawn had died, dude. I don't even know. It's me, Dawn. I'm glad you made it. Shame about DOS City, but we can rebuild once the aliens are gone. Go through this door next to me. Someone is dying to see you.
Press E. Press E.
DOSMan, though you left me to die, I live on. You told me to, jackass. Jerry, in case your conscience let you forget. We need to attack the alien camp. Head on through the door behind me and talk to Jeff. We'll let you through. Okay, how many more of these fucking... Pop by the stock room before you head out. There's plenty of supplies to keep you alive. Okay.
Press E to talk.
Oh my God. Hey, DOSMan, it's me, Jeff. I'll let you through now. Well, no, I want to get ammo. I do remember when that was happening. Generic name. I don't really... What? I'm just gonna ignore that. That's odd.
Press E.
You rock, DOSMan. Take whatever you need. Weapons, ammo, medkits. You're our champion, DOSMan. Okay. Why are you asking about Charlottesville, by the way? I do remember that, though. It's quite intriguing. I was like, damn, this is wild, dude. And then nothing happened. As is the style of the time. Well, actually, I would say Charlottesville was ultimately very consequential because that pretty much killed the alt-right as like a movement. Well, whatever, to whatever extent it was a movement, because it never really had much cohesion anyway. But Terminal Aftermath. No, I haven't, but I plan to. I plan to play that one on stream. That's one that I plan to play on stream. That one and Wizardom. Wizard Come, whatever it's called, are both games that I plan to play on stream, and I am excited for them. I need to play Hypnospace Outlaw is a game I need to play. I haven't played that yet. Is Hypnospace Outlaw any good? Yeah, dude, this story is like crazy. DOSMan, it's good to see you. I stole this weapon from one of the rooms. Take it with you. I vaporized a dude. Like, there's really, like, an incredible amount of just emotional depth to this narrative that's being crafted. I'm really impressed. How do you know people who participated? No, I don't care. Never mind. Yeah, I did a video on Proteus, Buoy. It's called The Legend of John Proteus. I enjoyed Proteus a lot. I thought it was very good. It was a little bit generic. I'll say that. It was a little bit generic, but I thought the gameplay made up for it. The gameplay was very, very strong. I was very impressed with it. I never got the chance to play any custom levels, though. I'm aware there's... I don't know how thriving the custom community is, but I know there's a good bit of stuff for it. And I'm excited for the DLC. I'm definitely pretty excited for the DLC, so... I think this is probably the longest game out of all the ones I've played, by the way. Which is weird, because it had the smallest file size. So I don't know how the game with the smallest file size ends up being the longest, but... sometimes life is just weird like that, you know? These aliens, the pink aliens have tits, by the way. I don't know if y'all noticed, but they got them alien titties. Do these games have any... Now, I'm not, like, asking this for any, like, personal reasons. Like, this is just out of curiosity. Do these games have a Rule 34 scene, by the way? Hey, Nicholas Max, how are you doing? Doug Huggum is 14 years old. It was made 14 years ago. It came out very recently. Do not spread information in my chat. Misinformation, I mean. Was that a generic name reference? I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. There is voice acting, though. These guys go, press E to talk to me. This is it, DOSMan. Your chance to save DOS Woman, Planet DOS, and defeat the Alien Queen. Apparently, she flies around on a flying saucer. What a weirdo. I guess you mean there's no, like, real voice acting. In which case, you're correct. So I don't know what I'm even talking about. I want to save that. Fuck it. Alright, what we got? We approach the final confrontation. I'm very excited. Because, as I said... Have you played Wrath Aeon of Ruin? Funny story. I did. I played it pretty recently, actually, because I planned to do a video on it. But, again, because of my job, I was just like, man... No. So I chucked all of the footage that I had for it. And if I'm going to be honest, I didn't really have a whole lot to say about the game in the first place. I'll just condense my thoughts of it here. I thought it was okay. Wrath Aeon of Ruin. I thought it was okay. The visuals were very impressive. The weapons and enemies were cool. I'm just not a fan of how fucking long those levels were. In a boomer shooter, for me, the absolute longest I will do a level is like 30 minutes, and if it's any longer than that, you just lose me. That was my problem with AMC Squad. Those levels were just so fucking long. You know? But, yeah. It wasn't a bad game, though. I mean, if you're into... I know that there's a scene... There's a bit of a scene for that kind of... Or audience for that. I know it's a popular style in, Quake modding, the really absurdly long levels, so... I think if you're into that... It's probably pretty good, but for me, it's just like when I play a boomer shooter, like I want to be moving constantly and going from like next setup to next setup like pretty frequently. So I'm being hit scanned like a cunt right now. This is not feasible. The fact that she hit scans is just bad, man. Ooh, that's sad. Will you play games in the offensive list? What do you mean in the offensive list? What offensive list? Like on Twitch, you mean? It's on Twitch, no, because I don't want to get banned. Even though I'm on YouTube, but still. It's the principle of the thing. Alright, cool. We killed her. That was the Alien Queen. Will you play Killing Time? Probably. It looks cool. I love everything Night Dive does. She's Australian. DOSMan, you saved me. I knew you'd do it. That's not an Australian accent. You're the best. You're much better than Jerry. Let's head back to HQ and celebrate. Alright, cool.
Press E to talk to me. Press E to talk to me.
DOSMan, you did it. You completed the game. Planet DOS is safe again. It's all thanks to you. Let's hope that that's the last we see those alien bastards. Popping up me shitter. Yay, big whoop, DOSMan does it again. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, great. How do I beat the game? Moonman Doomwad? Probably not, guys. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and guess the game is beat now, because I don't... Oh, never mind. Now it's beat. Okay! That was DOSMan Aliens in Space, everyone. I actually liked that one a good bit. I liked it. That one was fun. I liked it better than Reaper. What's going on? Post-Void? Post-Void? What's Post-Void? What's Post-Void? What's a Post-Void? Is that like a post office? I haven't played it, but I own it, to answer your question. Anyway, what else? Moonman, DOSMan all the way. Yeah, I'll play emulated games eventually, generic name. Like, guys, like, I've got a lot of games to play on stream, so... Like, if you ask me if I'm going to play a game, the answer 9 times out of 10 is going to be eventually. Anyway, what was this? Dogenstein? Is it on Steam, actually? Just fuck off. Dogenstein. Oh my god, it exists. It actually is real. Oh my god, it actually looks kind of good. Woke no more... Jesus Christ. Oh my god! Blast through waves of politically correct and woke lunatics in a hilariously violent story of liberation and revenge. The legendary Dogenstein. Oh my word. Why does it look so high quality? Why does it look like there's actual effort put into this, man? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh my god, it actually looks good. Why would you make a game like this and then it's actually good? Dread Templar is good? Yeah, Dread Templar is good. I have a video on it. Art style reminds me of Postal Brain Damage? Yeah, actually. So, and it's funny because this is the ultimate Wolfenstein game. Turfenstein 3D. Gender fascist concentration camp. You can unleash your pent-up fury, autogynephilia, upon the gender-critical tyrants. They managed to make a game. The game brings to light the very real transphobic violence faced for just existing and draws a comparison between gender critics and Nazi Germany. Being able to artistically express yourself is a proven way to heal trauma and possibly also move on. You made a game about beating women, buddy. You made a game about shooting and killing women. Like, am I the only one that sees it? Like, oh boy. That's good stuff, though. Yeah, exactly. The opposite of Dogenstein. Oh, man. That's funny. God, we live in such a fucked up world. I hate it all. Okay, what's the next game on the list? By the way, these guys are never going to contact me ever again to plug one of their games after this stream. Satan is the next game. I don't know. I may be able... no, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat it tonight, to beat all these. I think I'm going to be able to get through 2 more. We'll see. But, anyway. Next up, Satan. I wish I'd started earlier. But. Alright, what we got? Now, I actually saw a trailer for this in Zlim Bratsky's showcase. So. Let's see. Okay, what's... just whatever, do it all. Alright. Kirby item bounce comment section. Okay, I'll do that. Kirby item bounce. Is it this one? Is this what you're talking about, generic name? Well, it's got 1 million views. Kirby banned from 109 different... Oh, no. Kirby... Can't believe Kirby had secret tunnels underneath DDD's castle. Sir, a second Kirby air ride is at the Kirby series. Kirby can detonate your iPhone at any moment. No, Kirby, don't do it. It's one of the oldest churches in the world. I refuse to recognize Dreamland as a legitimate state. On the internet, you can be rude and hostile against any sort of group of people, only exception being Kirby. Instead of focusing on fixing the problems in the Mushroom Kingdom, we've sent 20 billion coins to Dreamland. Okay, well, I can pretty easily see what this is a metaphor for. For what? For some reason... Alright, whatever. Let's play Satan. Speaking of Israel, let's play Satan. This is the 5th one so far. They sent me 7 games in total. So on to the 5th one. If you are reading this, I am most likely dead. Satanists have broken into the church and murdered all my loved ones. I hid in a barrel, but I couldn't stay there any longer, so I've torn a crucifix off the wall and sharpened it to serve as a weapon. God be the witness to my revenge. If necessary, I will kill Satan himself. Alright, cool. Can I go? Neat. Well, it's definitely more along the lines of Reverend. Just stabbing motherfuckers with a cross, bro. This is based. Oh, yeah. Whoa, this looks cool. I don't know what you're talking about, generic name. I think you're just drawing a conclusion. I think you're reading too far into it. Not gonna lie. I love this music. Yeah, this music's badass. I love how the fucking crosshair is a cross, by the way. Yeah, it is. I actually do kind of like the sprite work, honestly. I mean, it is really janky, but I think it just kind of adds charm a little bit. Damn, we already have, like, actual, like, a armory. Normally, these games kind of hold out on you. Also, there's, I could have sworn there's a secret right here. Actually, just gonna keep using these. Actually, fuck it. That's odd, but okay. Does that mean no tier list tonight? If I don't beat them, then yeah. But if I beat them, then I will. It depends. Whoa, Nelly. I'll make a tier list of the ones that I played. However many I get through, I'll make a tier list of those. How about that, y'all? This motherfucker's got music. They're shooting music at me. What? They were using satanic heavy metal to try and defeat the warrior of God. That's some gay shit right there, man. I died! Fuck my life, man. I want to eat ass. Oh, no. I fucked up. I went back a level. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm so far back, too. Shit. God damn it, that sucks. Yeah, the recoil is a little bit goofy. I'm having fun with it, though. I'm enjoying it. Honestly, TBH, fam. Wasn't there stairs? What? I'm very confused now. Wait, where did I... There's something I missed over here. Yeah, duh. I'm an idiot. Well, funnily enough, the recoil isn't actually that bad on the full auto Thompson submachine gun. It's just kind of bad on the pistols. Really, it seems like it's more visual than it is actually like anything of consequence, from what I've noticed anyway. Also, this is pretty much another great value cultic, I'm also noticing. Actually, this is even more of a great value cultic than Reverend was. Reverend was actually more of like great value blood. This is great value cultic. Okay, now I'm gonna save. Do these guys infinitely respawn, or can I kill them all and then focus on the rock and roller? I think they infinitely respawn. Yeah, they definitely do. That's a lot of people. This is the fan club. Just like massacring an Alice Cooper fan meetup. Okay. Alright, I have succeeded. Oh, Jesus Christ, really? Orange Jacket JDL? Like Jewish Defense League? Like Mayor Kahane? I'll look him up in a minute. I feel like laughing. Alright, well now where the hell do I go? Oh, okay. That's funny. Are they really groypers that he's got working for him? Ah, hello down there. I'm hiding down here. Or, ah, hello there. I'm hiding down there. Here's my armor. You'll need it more than I will. If you find my other surviving brothers, they will surely help you. They will boost your weapons, health, and armor. God bless you, my child. Okay, cool. Yeah, that whole thing is like... I think the game looks funny, but, like... It is kind of funny to me that people, like, actually look up to that guy when it's just, like... It's like, y'all, you're being played. You know that, right? But like I said, game still looks funny. Should group groypers and LGBT people together. You say that generic name, however, I would like to bring to your attention the fact that there seems to be a surprising overlap between the two that I've discovered. I mean, isn't Nick Fuentes himself gay? Like, he talks about how he's, like, never dated a woman, and he goes on these, like, pretend dates with cat boys and shit, but he also, like, talks about it obsessively, and he just has a lot of, like, queery mannerisms and shit. I don't know. Also, didn't he suck... Ooh, hey, nudity. Didn't he suck Destiny's dick, or was that a meme? Or Destiny sucked his dick. I don't even know. Either way, I don't get a hetero impression from that guy, is what I'm saying. Which, hey, man, I mean, whatever. It's 2025. If you want to get monkeypox, that's your prerogative. I won't judge. I saw a picture the other day of monkeypox, and I was like, God damn. My heart goes out to anyone who caught that, because that shit looks not fucking fun, to say the absolute least. What even happened to that? Because, like, I remember they were making that, like, a big deal. And then it just kind of got, like, memory hold. Well, no, I mean, I straight up just thought that, like, a lot of groypers, like, were gay. Like, legit. Because, like, I've seen, like, chats and stuff with them, and they're, like... I don't know, they're just, like... They're weird dudes, man. Where the fuck am I meant to go, by the way? Oh, I'm playing as a femoid, by the way. I just realized. This fucking woke-ass game. The other day, I was walking down the street. I was going to a bar in the downtown of the city where I live. And while I was walking down the street, I actually walked past a woman. And I was like, dude, you can't escape it. Like, even real life is fucking woke now. I got, like, really mad. And I just, instead of going to the bar, I just drove home and I punched holes in my drywall. And I shat myself. And I started streaming and playing this game where I don't know where I'm supposed to fucking go. There's no map, by the way. In case you were wondering, which I don't know if you were wondering, but if you were wondering, that's your answer. I don't know what they talk about in Bilderberg meetings. Well, I do. They talk about, they're like, hey guys, so the other day I discovered a new flavor of 12-year-old that's really good to eat. My name's John Podesta, by the way. I made like a fucked up joke around my friends the other day. Okay, before I even go on this, where am I supposed to fucking go? Like, I'm lost. I don't have a green key. I'm very uncertain of where to... Oh, hang on. Oh my god, I thought this was like Death Water. That's why I wasn't going down here. Whatever. I was talking to my friends and we were making a joke about I can't even remember who it was. Probably either Clinton or Biden or somebody. But we were making a joke, just like relatively innocent, and then I just like throwing, yeah, and then after and then across the table he looks up from the 12-year-old he's eating, and my friends were like, what the fuck? And I was like, sorry, I spend too much time in schizophrenic corners of the internet. That's fun. Sometimes you gotta keep people on guard, you know, and you gotta just say wild shit like that. You know, you can't let people become too normal and complacent. That's not conducive to revolutionary conditions. Start the revolution. Make jokes about pedophiles. That's how you do it right there. Guys, joking about pedophiles is praxis, trust me. Revolutionary praxis, as a matter of fact. Also, shooting rats with a Tommy gun is praxis. I'm gonna save. Saving's praxis as well. That looks like a zombie from Blood. Just like straight up. That's interesting. Is this a secret? No. I wonder what they do talk about in Bilderberg meetings. Probably how they're gonna ass fuck the average person over even more than they already do. That website that I was telling y'all about the other day, Cracksock, has a list of people who attend Bilderberg meetings, by the way, in case you wanted to get militant. They probably do all pray to Jimmy Savile. Which I don't blame them, I do too. I'm just kidding. Alright, this is a job for grenades. Dude, reading about the Jimmy Savile stuff, though, if anybody here doesn't know who Jimmy Savile is, look him up. And Hostile doesn't seem that over the top when you read about that shit, because that dude was... That dude was wild. Like, Diddy parties look tame when you read about that guy. Also, I just fucking love going back and watching those clips of Cat Williams being like, nah, you don't go to no Diddy party. You go to a Diddy party, you wake up with cum in your butthole. You don't be going to no Diddy party now. It's just like everybody thought he was like, we were like, dude, this guy's fucking nuts. And then he was right. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? Next time, and like that has really primed me. Like that and a combination of other things. Like from now on, whenever I hear someone say something and my first thought is, that just sounds like schizophrenic bullshit, I'm like, wait a minute. If it sounds like schizophrenic bullshit, I need to pay attention to him. I don't know what that does, but okay. I have, like, no health now. Who the fuck is shooting me, by the way? Whatever, I don't care. Hey, bud, you got anything for me? You need 2 more. 2 more what? Relics? Skulls? But anyway, yeah, like, message I'm trying to convey is listen to schizophrenic people, because it seems like they actually have a pretty... What? Oh, god damn it, all the hell. Okay, I'm just gonna run around in circles. I'm just gonna kite them like it's zombies. Oh, no. Alright. Was it a joke when Epstein said Trump was his closest friend? I don't know what that was, man. I don't think Trump was his closest friend, necessarily, but I do think they knew each other. I think they definitely knew each other, and I think that Trump definitely knew who Epstein was and, like, what he was into. I don't believe for a second that he was completely clueless on that. Which is why they're not releasing the Epstein files, by the way. Ha! It was like the funniest shit ever when that whole episode was... Do you say something? If you bring me 3 relics, I will boost your damage, health, and armor. Remember, it only applies to this level. Well, then it's fucking useless, dumbass. I think Epstein is an op for blackmail. There ain't no thinking about it. That's... Epstein and Diddy are both blackmail ops, like 110%. And I mean, especially Epstein... If you ever wonder why our entire political apparatus has unwavering support for this tiny little country in the Middle East that we have, that is just useless. Well, Epstein's probably why. I mean, it's not really useless. It's got some geopolitical significance too, but not enough to devote nearly getting into fucking World War III over. Whatever. Our only hope is that Putin will lead us into a glorious world of Eurasian paradise or whatever the fuck they're saying they're gonna do or whatever. Either that or Xi Jinping's weird new brand of trad communism. Confucian trad communism. What's blackmail? Are you being serious right now? I can't tell because everybody in this chat, including me, is so fucking sarcastic.
Please.
What?
Help me.
If you're not being sarcastic, blackmail is compromising material that, is used to make someone do whatever you want them to do. So, like, if you're okay, here's an example. If you're cheating on your wife, and I take pictures of it, I can be like, hey, if you don't embezzle money from the bank you work at and give it to me, I'm gonna show your wife that you're cheating on her. That's blackmail, basically. So don't cheat on your wife. In a sense, always smarter. You're not really 100% off base. Well, I would say food stamps is more like bribery than it is blackmail. What the fuck? Well, that's bullshit. This is very maze-like. Oh, here's your relics. Oh no, they killed a priest. Damn. Sucks. That is a much, much, much more concise way to put it than I did. Always smarter. Reputational extortion. I like, literally, if I were a more articulate person, I would have just said that. But unfortunately, I have brain damage, so... Favorite conspiracy video? Probably a flesh simulator video, honestly. I really like that guy's videos. He's pretty based and red-pilled, to say the least. I'm gonna use pistols. Oh, hey. Never mind. I'm gonna use my fucking... What? Oh, I didn't pick it up. I was like, where's the shotgun? Alright. What are we doing? Who are we killing? How are we doing it? Wait. Okay, I already went there. It's not a bad joke, by the way, always smart. It's a good joke. It's a good joke because it has a grain of truth to it, and those are the best jokes, you know what I'm saying? What? Oh, you fucking asshole. Oh. That was a horrific scream. Oh, I have the relics now. Do I take fall damage? You don't. That's awesome. This is a good game. It's a good game because you don't take fall damage. Very well, here you go. I have been blessed! They say I'm blessed. I'm blessed to play the blues. Oh man, that's a video we should... What do you mean? I'm not sure I understood it. Explain it then! If I'm so fucking dumb, explain it to me. Smart guy. Your highbrow humor. Where the fuck am I meant to go? I have a blue key, but where does the blue key go? Question. Oh, here it is. I just am an idiot. The banned September 11th video? What in the world is that? Use E at a confessional to heal? Oh, this game is badass, dude. Honestly, I know that I'm still, like, I haven't beaten it. I'm just gonna preemptively say that out of all of the DOSMan games, this one might be my favorite so far. This is very competent. I'm also about to die. No, how far back did I save? Okay, thank God. It's not highbrow, okay. Well, then explain it then. If it's so not highbrow and easy to grasp, then surely you can sum it up in a YouTube chat. Are you scared too? Are you scared? Is it actually secretly a very subpar joke? And you're terrified at the prospect of revealing your comedic inadequacy to a live audience? Needs. Hey, Kinakun, your chat didn't come through. If you're correcting yourself. Also, hey, Kinakun. All right, what we got? Is it something that I can just Google and find out what it is? The 9/11 video. I thought that was a man for a second. You left a hint. Food stamps come in the... Oh! Dude, that's esoteric. Oh man, that's a good one. I don't know. I was gonna say I approve. I don't know if approve is necessarily the right word, but it's funny. Opinion on GMOs? I'm not scientifically equipped to have an opinion on GMOs. I know a lot of people think they're bad, and I know a lot of Reddit shills defend them, and just seeing how much Reddit defends them makes me, like, reflexively want to agree with the people who say they're bad. But, I don't, even if I'm, like, pretty sure emotionally something is bad, if I don't have, like, if I only have, like, a really, I don't even want to say, like, cursory knowledge, like, basically no knowledge, I just don't feel comfortable making a judgment call on it. So, I guess, to tell you the truth, I don't have an opinion on them, really. Outside of, like I said, the reflexive, they're probably bad, just because I know a lot of people on Reddit like to defend them. And if people on Reddit are defending something, then that means it's probably bad. And also, it did get a Smirk Always Smarter. Congratulations. You'll be receiving your compensation in the mail in the form of food stamps.
Please, please.
These sprites kind of remind me of Redneck Rampage a little bit, by the way. I don't know if y'all are getting that impression. Anyone else getting some RR vibes from this? The Redneck Rampage vibes? Are there supplies in barrels, or am I just dumb? I'm just dumb. I have more Tommy gun ammo than I do pistol ammo. The Siege Commandments. Siege is in Rainbow Six Siege, or Siege is in the weird Satan neo-Nazi guy? Answer the riddle. Which is his pet? If you fail, you die. If you succeed, the reward is yours. Which is his pet? What the fuck? The goat, I guess. Good choice. The silver key is yours. Okay, I guess they meant Satan. DOSMan tends to give... Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually, yeah. He just shit on me. Now he's dead. I eat fat people. Not racist, just don't like them. Oh, hey, I have shotgun shells. Where's the fat ass? Oh my god, I'm being gunned down. Are these holy hand grenades, by the way? Oh god. There is so much fucking going on here, man. I'm gonna die. I hate hit scanners! Not racist, just don't like them. That's me when I take a shit. That noise. Ah! God damn it! Oh my god, hit scanners are a fucking satanic force of postmodernism. I should probably save now. Thompson seems to be fucked up burst mode. Yeah, it is. Yeah, dude, blood hit scanners are just not a good thing. Oh, I keep fucking falling too. Is it bad if you say hit scanners? Or are you supposed to call them hit scanners? That's so stupid. I can't not point out how dumb that damn joke I just made was. Should I delete my channel because I literally just made that joke? I don't know if there's any coming. I don't know if I can have a career after that. Okay. There's still more, bro. Bro, there's still more. There's still more hit scanners. Where is this fucking hit scanner? Oh, I have armor. Oh, I had tit armor too. This game isn't feminist frequency approved, if anybody remembers that. The thing that made like everybody go apoplectic back in fucking 2013. More? There's another hit scanner? Oh, no, they're not hit scanners, they're projectile throwers. Dude, oh my god. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done speaking. This is a silent stream from now on. There will be no more talking. Fat dude? Yeah, me too. I was talking with my coworker about that the other day, actually. Hit scanners are woke, dude, yeah. What is this woke gameplay? I remember someone was talking about Street Fighter 6 and they were complaining about it. They were like, this game is just woke gameplay. And I was like, what does woke gameplay entail? I'm very curious. Who's Brandon Clint Russell? I think that the last person I would... What? Oh, there's a mouth. Alright, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Also, is it just me or is the same, like, tune been playing this entire game, basically? Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Oh, wait, hang on, there's shit down here. I'm not giving my YouTube channel to anyone in this chat. Dude, I'll look up the Jewish channel when I beat this game. I'm never... I just want you guys to know that, like, the shit in these streams is, like, destroying my collab opportunities, basically. Oh, what? There's a cutscene. They have cutscene technology now. It was pictures, but... What the fuck is that? It's a fish! I'm gonna die. Oh, he died! I killed him! Now I just gotta kill all these fat asses and... Actually, do I even need to do that? Can I just avoid them? Because I don't think I have the ammo. I'm just gonna run. Fuck it. Also, I like how green herbs heal you. Resident Evil moment. I just ran over an evil mouth. Goddamn hit scanners, man! God, it was so much nicer before all these fucking hit scanners came in. I'm done. I'm done. No more. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm never getting any collabs, no sponsorships, none of that. I won't have it any other way. I love you guys. I mean, I don't really, but you guys are alright, I guess. I actually have an idea on what I can do. Well, first, what I can do is I can quick save. God damn it. A GM. I just looked down and saw the GMO fish. All right, leave. All right, yeah, we killed the GMO fish. Who will you even collab with? I don't know. I mean, I'm mostly talking about, like, the people who send me these games. Hey, Zlim Bratsky commented on one of my videos. That was kind of cool. I could collab with the channels you guys suggest. He's on a fucking motorcycle! That was incredible. They've got motorcycle technology now. Badass. Collab with Hassan or Ethan? I'll collab with both. I'll collab with Ethan and I'll be like, hey, remember when people cared about you? Remember when you made YouTube videos that people, like, watched? And I'll collab with Hassan. I'll be like, hey, dude, your head's, like, really small. I just want you to know that. Also, no one fucking cares about Turkey. Like, the fact that you are from Turkey, like, unironically, it means you are not a serious person. And also, if I happen to have any viewers who are from Turkey, I don't apologize. I'm just kidding. I mean, Turkey seems like kind of a cool country. Collab with generic name of Winter's Howl. Yeah, but isn't one of them from Eastern Europe and the other one's a furry? I don't know if I want to be associated with those kinds of people. Just kidding, I love all y'all. Collab with John Doyle. I will absolutely collab with John Doyle. He seems like my kind of guy. I don't know what kind of guy he is because I couldn't figure that out, but he seems like my kind of guy. I feel like these games are getting a lot. Whoa. Very well, here you go. I have been blessed. Look at the game. Are you playing Gmod? Dude, I've told y'all, like, my internet's not good enough to do multiplayer streams. Remember, I live in rural America. I need to not use shotgun ammo for standard guys. I can use shotguns on motorcycle guys. Gobble up 100 donor kebabs. I mean, if somebody... Whoa. I mean, if somebody wants to just, like, donate $100 to me, like, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna e-beg, but, like... You know, if someone just randomly is like, hey, I have zero concept of the worth of money, I'm gonna donate it to some random YouTube guy. I don't fucking argue. I will not play Genshin Impact, I'm not a pedophile. I knew it. I fucking knew it as soon as I saw it. Those motorcycles have incredible hand... Bullshit. Honestly. I have no time for these knaves. Yeah, I know you're playing Gmod. I don't fucking care, bro. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I've never even played Gary's mod. I don't even own Gary's mod. Have no Gary's mod. Isn't Gary like some 40-year-old British boomer? Fuck him. I'm not gonna give him money. Oh, it's a different game? Well, now I'm interested. What game is it? This game has resolution, so I can do that. What game? Fuck! Really, my friends list? What the fuck, man? What the fuck is that? Hang on. Hang on. Pause the stream. I gotta know what the hell this is. What? It's not on Steam. What? Hang on. Oh, it's a non-Steam game. I still gotta know what this is. I just... Adam, Waffen, Kron... Oh god, it doesn't... The fact that I'm not getting Google results worries me. You only own Sven Co-op? Sven Co-op's pretty fun. Alright, Kina-kun, I just want you to know that because you've sent me a friend request, now we're gonna judge your profile on stream. Where are you? I just accepted your friend request. Where are you? Where are you? Where did you go? What? Oh, there you are. Playing Rising Storm 2 Vietnam. Alright. You should play Yakuza. I won't. Haha, blue balls. You live in the Congo. I feel like that's dishonest. You have 440 Sin Episodes Emergence. I'm sorry you had to play that. Put this on the page of people who participated in 9/11. Alright. What games does he have? What games do you have? All this bullshit that I can't see. You have one review? Let's see. Zombie Panic Source. Hey, Lois. I don't get it. Who the fuck is this? Who are all these fucking assholes sending me friends or friend? I don't have friends. I don't like people. I don't speak to people. Who is this guy? Aw, this is actually unironically cute. I endorse that. Alright. 19% average completion rate. Wait a minute. I don't know. Whatever, back to the game. Back to the game. Now I'm uncomfortable. Back to the game. What? Okay. What the hell did you just type, Bob Buoy? Alright, so I have a green key. I don't know where that goes. Whatever. Okay, so generic name. That game you're playing, what the fuck is that? Because it wasn't coming up on Google Images. I'm profoundly curious. Is it a visual novel? It is a coincidence. Is it a visual novel? I get the feeling it's a visual novel. I get the feeling it's like a really patrician visual novel. One of those Hearts of Iron. Ooh, hey, very well. Here you go. One of those Hearts of Iron mods I was talking about earlier. You can play as the Adam Waffen division and take over America and like nuke everybody else. I have the same name as I guess him. This is what he's talking about, Kinakun. I am also named after the Prophet Elijah. Actually, explicitly. Like, that's what it was. It's some low-quality GZ Doom game. That's actually kind of interesting. Is it... I mean, you say it's low quality, so I guess it's not good. It's just like an edgy thing. It's just like a meme. Interesting, though. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, real talk. I'm probably a dumbass for taking it this seriously. But James Mason strikes me as a guy who does not really have much of a cohesive ideology. And more of like, almost like a LARPer, basically. But that's just me. Maybe I haven't read him enough. Maybe I just don't understand the siege. But maybe I just am not in the siege mindset. Maybe I just need to read the book, I don't know. But like it just seems to me like he's trying to be edgy more than anything. Like I mean, I don't think he's LARPing. I think he's actually like anti-Semitic and racist, but I just feel like a lot of the Nazi stuff is, I mean, it's just kind of incompatible with a lot of the other stuff that he preaches, which is why it strikes me as LARPy. That's a good idea, Buoy. Just for, like, whenever you don't know what I'm talking about, just agree with me anyway. That's how you do it right there. Ooh, hey, this looks like I should use these. James Mason, since you don't know, the game's second name is really funny. Now I gotta see this. Adam Waffen Chronicles. It's not... What the fuck? Adam Waffen Chronicles Troopers of the Zog. Nice. James Mason is, Oh, that was something he sent on like on another stream. That was a funny gag. James Mason, Buoy is like a neo-Nazi Satanist guy who was like really influential to groups like the Adam Waffen Division, like a lot of the other like satanic accelerationist neo-Nazi movement in America. And he wrote a book called Siege that a lot of those guys really like. Something like that. Okay, I'm gonna burn in hell. They drive inside. That's not sanitary. How many motorcycles does this cult fucking have, bro? That was like a biker gang that I just killed. Incredible. Oh my god, another cutscene? Holy shit, he's a Mad Max villain. That's badass. How do I kill him? He's actually... Oh my god, he's a Twisted Metal boss. And he's also, like, partially impervious or, like, transparent. Oh, I got him. Cool. He has no skin anymore. Where does the Satanism come up? What do you mean? Like, he just, like... he's just, like, been in, like, satanic cults and, like, O9A and stuff like that. I really like this music, by the way. I don't know if he's actually like earnestly into Satanism. I just know he's associated himself. Do you use a dual monitor setup? No, I'm poor. I'm poor, and I also don't have space for... Well, I'm not actually really poor, but, like... I don't have space, really, for a dual monitor setup. Also, I feel like dual monitors is a psyop, anyway. I feel like the whole point of dual monitor setups is that was pushed on us to further immerse us into the digital world. Because when you think about it, like when it's a dual monitor setup, that's like a higher field of your vision that is completely encompassed by the black mirror that is your computer monitor. So you're like further immersed in it, and it like further detaches you from reality. So it like creates like a scenario where you're more machine than man. And so that's also why I don't have a dual monitor setup. I'm just kind of philosophically opposed to it. Is that Satan himself? Well, he was very easy to kill. No, that wasn't Satan himself. That was just a guy. Oh yeah, I saw that bot buoy, but I didn't like read the whole thing. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, it's not like the dude really has any way to make money. I don't know if satanic neo-Nazism is a very monetizable pursuit. Also, if he lives in government housing, I feel really bad for him because he definitely lives around a lot of people he doesn't like. It really is always smarter, like, there's just something about it. You're further buying into the dehumanization factor of modern society. If you have two monitors, you need to unplug, bro. If you have two monitors, I want you to smash your second monitor with a hammer right now. Otherwise... you are becoming one with the machine. You are forsaking your flesh and your soul. The tripartite nature of your being is compromised by the second monitor. And you need to get rid of it. That's my opinion anyway. I'm not an expert though, so take it with a grain of salt. I just not noticed this game has like very slight scan lines, it looks like. Who the fuck is shooting me? Oh. God damn. Thanks, man, I appreciate it. Thanks for succumbing. We gotta get more. I'm starting a movement. I'm building a state, a new nation. My dream has always been to be an American statesman. Generic name, shared an image. I don't know if I want to click on that image. I'll look at it in a second. You're not about to make me open up, like, people getting lynched in, like, the 1960s, are you? Where the fuck am I meant to go? What opened? Nothing opened. This is preposterous. This is fucking absurd. Who is shooting me, god damn it? I got him. Wait, no. I got him. There's still more! Oh. There's still more of those fucking hit scanners. About widescreen monitors? Ah, that's skirting the line, man. I guess you can make that work, but just, you gotta be careful with that stuff. The only computer monitor you should be fucking with is a Gateway CRT from 1995, and anything else is compromising your soul. If your monitor is anything other than this, if you're rocking anything other than this, you might you might need to unplug, dude. Cause anything other than this is just too much, man. All right, what the hell did you send me, by the way? Jesus Christ. Congratulations, you did it. You have saved the white race. You activated the Jewish self-destruction program. Jewish supremacy has been destroyed. I'm not reading the rest of that, but... Oh my god. Show us your monitor? No. That's a breach of privacy. You don't need to see my monitor. You just need to know that I would never mislead you guys. You just need to have trust in me. Alright, what's next? Oh, I'm in need of a flashlight. Streaming second monitor content? Man, fuck you. This is primary monitor content. I'm giving you truths. Delivered straight to your door. What do you consider first monitor content, big guy? A video essay? A video essay about hentai games from the mid-90s? Is that primary monitor content? Okay. I'll start doing that then. In order to be worthy of your full attention that I apparently currently don't deserve, because I'm not talking about mid-90s hentai games. Yeah, in Dotsu no Piko, Guji Guji Clan, you need to give flowers to Tatsunaru, and she will fall in love with you, giving you the first and most innovative scene of erotic asphyxiation that was ever displayed in a video game. However, getting into a relationship with Tatsunaru closes your options to romance Mizakuchi-kun. And if you do that, then you miss out on the most beautiful dialogue that's ever been written in the digital entertainment medium. And you do yourself a massive disservice to, and compromise your ability to fully enjoy these things. Is this better now? Am I primary monitor content yet? You fucking assholes? Or do I need to go deeper and further? And whore myself out more? I don't know, let me know. I'm always looking for feedback. I feel really proud of that bit, actually. Yeah, if you can't tell, I spent all my time watching video essays and hentai. I saw a YouTube short recently where this dude was being interviewed. Him and his girlfriend who was 19 and he was 31, by the way. They met at a hentai convention. I was like, what the fuck is a hentai convention, and who has so little self-respect that they go to one? Like, what is that shit? Oh, I'm hearing all these strange... There we go. That was a complete waste of ammo. Do you have your webcam taped over sometimes? What? What do you mean? No? Why would I? You better not be hacking into me and see me jerk off, buddy. More Beyond Citadel? I'm not lying. I have one monitor. Okay, I'll prove to you I have one monitor. I have the fucking chat open on my phone. And that's what I look at. So there you go. There, I proved it. This is my impoverished setup. I need to play Beyond Citadel. I still haven't played it. I get this fucking guy who still comments on my videos wanting me to make more Carmageddon videos. I'm like, dude, there's 4 games in the series. Like, I did all of them. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what else more you want me to do. But I mean, hey, I'm happy for him to comment and give me his opinion that I immediately discard because it's still engagement and I appreciate it. And it's fun to talk to people. Where am I supposed to go, by the way? Because, I don't know. I'm just in this dark void, wandering, uncertain of what my destination is. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go back here. I don't even know. Oh, I see. Now you're playing Serious Sam? Fusion? Beta? Beta! Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to save. That's spooky. That's not enough. You're a schizo if you don't. You're not a schizo if you don't do that. Oh, well, if it makes you feel any better, when I had a laptop with a webcam like 10 years ago, that was taped over. But I just haven't bothered to tape this one over, and especially because like. I mean, it'd be inconvenient to have to untape it every time I want to stream. Alright, how much more is in this game? This is like the longest one. Hit scanners! Yeah, that is why I keep looking down. Oh, really? That's badass, Bot Buoy. That's really cool. Are you telling me they make computers with functionality? Incredible. Crusader tit armor, based in trad. Very based, very trad. Yeah, this is, well, Reverend was blood at home. This is cultic at home. This is what I would contend. Has anybody played Marrow, by the way? Kind of newish blood mod. I heard it was really good. I played Death Wish a while ago and thought it was excellent. Death Wish for blood was really good. Very impressed with that mod. I haven't played Incision because it's still in early access. I plan to play it once it comes out of early access because it looks great. It just has to come out of early access. I love the name of the developers, by the way. Smooth Brain Dev. That's awesome. That's great. I just have a thing against early access games. Like, I just kind of don't play them on principle. Unless they get gifted to me. Like, if one of my buddies, like, gifts me an early access game, like, I'll play it, sure. But, like, I don't, like, seek them out and buy them. Well, this is a key card. Oh, hey, there we go. Speaking of early access, Viscera Fest finally came out of early access recently, and that game looks really good. What's happening here? What do you mean need a key card? I have a oh. Well, was that like Resident Evil style loading screen? Yeah. Oh, a cat. I got a kitty! Yay! All right. Now what do I do? Oh, is it like an elevator? Oh, yeah, I guess it's an elevator. Fuck me in the taint. What am I supposed to do? I'm very confused. But yeah, Incision does look really good. I like the art style and a lot of the concept behind it, and the gameplay just looks really fun too. Man, what am I supposed to fucking do? Oh. Well, I mean, obviously... Blood? I don't think it's free, but it's kind of cheap. I think Fresh Supply, the remaster, is like $10, I think. And I mean, if you're on an old laptop, you could definitely run it because it's from '98. So, but man, if you're on this channel and you ain't never heard of Blood, that's crazy because Blood is like one of the games, like one of the classic shooters. Okay, I need to jump there, I'm guessing. But how do I get there? Yeah, Blood is very difficult. It's kind of notorious for that. But it's fun. It's a fun difficulty, in my opinion, anyway, as long as you play on middle. The middle difficulty. Alright, where... Okay, I found the fucking cat. Dude, what am I meant to do? I'm lost. Oh, that's what you mean. Incision. Oh, I just didn't go through this door. I feel stupid. Original Monomodist game. By the way, I actually Googled Monomodist teachings the other day, and there was literally only one Google result, and it was somebody who was a Steam profile that you're friends with, and I was like, of fucking course. Why am I surprised? Oh, wait, I'm not. At all. That's funny. Endblood? That's a source port, isn't it? If I'm recalling correctly. Nice, now, what? He didn't take it very well, really? What'd he say? Ooh, can I get over there? You motherfucker. Is that what he said? Did he say, you motherfucker? I can imagine it now. You're like, hey man, the level design is really good, but right now in this one section, there's like way too many enemies that like come at you for the amount of resources that you give the player, and he just goes, you motherfucker! And that's all he says. And he never speaks to you again. Okay, hear me out. Oh my god. Son of a... Okay, I'm gonna definitely read this Substack, because I'd really love to know what the fuck monomodism is in comparison to any other modding style. Modding, Jesus Christ, your brain rotting me. Okay, oh my god. He's in a motorcycle. This is chaotic. There's more! Okay. Goodness, I am engaging in slaughter right now. He said it's not Doom Eternal. In response to what? What did you tell him? That's kind of weird. You drafted 9 articles already? On what? How long are they? Whatever, I'll see when you upload them. Good lord. Okay. I like how these guys are like, please help me, and I'm like, yeah, and I just shoot them. I'm very compassionate. The key is in the statue. Well, I can't get it. Well, how do I get it? Because it's not working. Oh, insert an eye of Belphegor. What the fuck is that? What is an eye of Belphegor? Is it from one of these giant heads? No? That's really weird, but you know, hopefully it ends up good. The trailers are great. What is an eye of Belphegor? Insert an eye of Belphegor. Okay. I'm gonna go back a little bit. I'm gonna go back just a tiny bit. I got a lot of ammo. Okay. I feel like it should be over here, right? That's really weird that he would respond to that with "It's not Doom Eternal." Especially if one of your complaints was there's not enough ammo. Because that was like one of the complaints everybody had about Doom Eternal, was that there's not enough ammo. So that's kind of strange. Oh. I'm guessing that's an Eye of Belphegor. That's strange, though. Doom Eternal's had such a weird effect on people. Because I feel like some people are like, I don't want anything to be anything like Doom Eternal. And then other people are like under the mayo, and they're like, it needs to be like Doom Eternal or else it's dog shit. God, Under the Mayo is like impossible to watch. What? Oh my. Alright. I don't care, I'm just leaving. Bye. You looked at Gem Defenders Soyjack Survivors? What in the fuck is that? Oh yeah, I don't like that. The not being able to switch weapons while you're reloading. I like weapon switching in games. It's not a Doom Eternal thing. That's a weird. Did you tell him to go jump off a bridge? That's what you should have said. You're just like, hey, you should be able to switch weapons while you're reloading. He's like, man, it's not Doom Eternal. And you're like, go jump off a fucking bridge! You say that to him. And then you get banned from the Discord and you can never give input on it ever again. And the game comes out and you're like, damn, I had no part in that. And you're really sad. I think that'd be a really cool course of action to pursue, personally. But that's just me. And maybe I'm a little bit maladjusted, so maybe you shouldn't listen to me. Please! There we go. Man, this game is longer than I thought it would be. I'm in lava. Well, it takes longer when I die. Honestly, this might be the last game that I play tonight, because it's 4:30. It's pretty late. I don't know if I can do another one after this. Damn, I really wanted to get through all of them tonight. That sucks. Oh well. I'll still do like a really quick tier list of the 5 that I played. In the pool of tears, under the death tree, salvation is hidden. Gotcha. Okay, well, here's the pool of tears. I guess this is a death tree. Oh, hey. Dude, I'm, like, really fucking smart for knowing that, y'all. Is this Blood GDX a replacement for the Steam Blood remaster like Brutal Doom? Blood GDX I think is a source port, if I'm recalling correctly. So yeah, I think you could, yeah, it is like basically whoa. I have the power of God on my side, just so y'all know. So you may not want to fuck with me. Just saying. Wait, but where am I supposed to go? But that's what I'm saying, always smarter. Like, he's gonna have to go the rest of his life knowing that the game isn't as good as it could have been because he didn't listen to you. And that's pretty badass, if I do say so myself. Think about the immense amount of power you now hold over him. I think that's fairly masculine. I don't know why I thought there were people there. Oh boy. Oh god, I didn't kill him like I thought I would. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is definitely, out of all these games I've played tonight, this is, I think this is by far the best. This game is very high quality. I didn't mean to use my shotgun. Hey, can I get some of that health? Thank you, fam. This is the best, and I think Reaper was the worst. Reaper was just kind of boring. Is Silent Hill monomodist worthy? Bro, I don't know. I don't know what that means. Yes, it is, actually. I take it back. It's probably the most monomodist worthy game that's ever been made. I don't think there's a game that's more worthy of the teachings of monomodism. Wait, gardens. What? What's over here? I've already been... Oh, hey. I hear some bullshit. Who's fucking shooting me? Oh, it's a gargoyle. The key is in the mine. Okay, well, I already have it, so... Okay. Yeah, that's what I heard. Easy FPS engine. Which, in all honesty, I'm not sure how much I want that to take off. I feel like if Easy FPS engine becomes more popular, we're gonna get a lot of fucking slop. Who the fuck is stabbing me, bro? Okay, I'll look at it in a second. Generic name. I still need to look up that Jewish guy. I'll do that whenever I beat this game. I already said that. Whatever, I don't care about whoever's up there. Wait, what's in here that I'm meant to acquire? Nothing? Cool. Waste of time. What about here? Nothing? Waste of time. You're a good guy. I shot him and he's a good guy. Why do you think it'll never take off? I mean, I hope it doesn't, but... outside of these games, but... Alright, what? Ooh, hey. Those guys are like the exact same as the chainsaw guys from Cultic. Which is why I keep saying this is great value Cultic. My thing is like, I mean, it's cool for people to be able to make games and stuff, but I don't think that the barrier of entry being lowered for video games is necessarily like 100% a good thing. Like in a lot of ways it is a good thing because you get more like cool, like people can make cool and creative stuff, but like you just also get people who will make that's just dog shit. What is happening? Who the fuck is shooting me? I don't even know. I don't know. Like there's two types of game developers, right? There's the ones that follow monomodist teachings, and there's the ones that don't follow monomodist teachings. And it's always really obvious to tell who's who. And, yeah, that's really all I have to say about that. That's really all that I think there can be said about it. I don't think there's a lot more you can add to that conversation. I also don't, like, what the am I supposed to, what am I meant to fucking do here? Am I meant to walk into trees like a jackass? Is this supposed to be funny? Oh, hey. No? I've already been here. What am I supposed to do? What am I meant to do? What is my goal? I don't know. I got the fucking... I'm currently playing the best game ever made. Yeah, I figured it was probably really limited in what it could do, which is why I was saying I hope it didn't take off. Damn, that sucks. So the next two games are... it only gets worse from here? Sag. Oh well. We'll see. Where am I supposed to fucking go? God damn you. Is there a ladder? Dude. Darkenstein on the Discord. Oh, Darkenstein. I've heard of that. I don't know a whole lot about it, but okay, I'm just gonna... oh wait, no, there's some bullshit over here. Oh my god, there's this whole fucking other universe over here. Like tucked away in some damn corner. Gay shit. Orange Jacket JDL, yeah, I remembered it. Alright, don't worry, we'll look at him. We'll see what his thing is. My god, this doesn't actually go anywhere! This was a red herring! This was a false lead. Why would they do that shit to me, man? Dude, what the f... oh, what? Why is there all this shit here now? What? Did I do something correct? Alright. I don't know if I'm on the way to... the one that's immediately after this dead trash looks really cool. Scarab looks alright. Alright, where the fuck am I meant to go? I know there's the goddamn red door over there, so obviously I'm not meant to go over there. I got the blue key. I went there. That was a waste of massive fucking time. That got me nowhere. Nothing. Not a zilch. Meaningless. Dude, I'm lost as fuck right now. Dude, what the fuck? I'm so confused. I'm honestly might be about to look up a walkthrough. Yeah, Death Trash is the one that came out right after this. And then they just came out with a brand new one called Scarab. Alright, I'm looking this up. Jesus, yeah, this is the longest one. 2.5 hours? Wild. And alright, how close am I to the end, first off? I actually still have a little bit left. Actually, I got a good bit left. Alright, well, in that case, a new plan. New plan, since I'm lost and I still have a lot left to do. Well, first, real quick, let me look at this orange jacket JDL guy. Is it this guy? Jewish pride worldwide. JDL, the way of action. Jewish might. Nation of Israel. I mean, these look kind of badass, but this is from Darkwood, by the way. On my way to liberate Lebanon. Okay. The Zion Protectors. Strong Judeans. Rabbi Meir Kahane, Sigma Male. Samson, Sigma Grindset. Yeah, you have our nuclear arsenal, buddy. Well, I guess this is kind of funny, I guess. That's funny. That's funny, always smart. Well, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there. I still got a lot left in this game. I think I'm only about halfway through it, and it's super late here. So, my ranking of the game. I'll make a tier list the next time I play it, but right now, currently, my rankings, Satan is the best. Oh, I know I haven't beaten it, but this is the best game. Saying Satan is the best sounds weird, but whatever. Oh shit, I gotta put my phone on the charger. Fuck, hang on. Ow. My kneecaps. Anyway, yeah, Satan, I would put in the top spot. Second place, I would put, my goddamn phone's not charging. Second place, honestly, I'd put DOSMan and Space Aliens in Space. My headset fell off. DOSMan, Space Aliens, and hang on, let me just fucking. Okay, Satan, I would put in first place, this one, and then second place, I would put, honestly, this one, DOSMan, Space Aliens in Space. I was surprised at how good this was. Third place, I would put, where is it? Reverend. This game was pretty good. Fourth place, I would put Flash of the Blade X. Humble beginnings, but decent overall. And then fifth place, last place, I would put Reaper. This one was okay. It was just kind of boring. Why does he have eyebrow piercings? Whatever. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there because it's super late here and I'm tired as fuck and tier list time. Well, there was your tier list. Fuck it. I'll make a tier list real quick. How do I make a template? There we go. Let me just make my own template. Actually, fuck it. Is there DOSMan? No. Alright. Wait. Oh, that was just ads. Alright, okay, make my own template. Blah, blah, blah. Create single-use template. Okay. Oh, fuck it. Let's just do this. Jesus. God, it is so late. See ya, Babu. God, it is so late. I don't need to be doing this, but I will. What was the first one? Flash of the Blade X. Reverend game. I was misspelling Reverend earlier, by the way. That's cool. What was the next one? Reaper game. Shit. DOSMan. DOSMan in space. Satan DOSMan. Fuck it, let's do this. Alright. Upload. All right, okay, there we go. That was surprisingly easy. Gotcha. Modest tier list. Sure, at some point and whenever. All right, Flash X, I'll put in B. Reverend, I'll put in A. Reaper, I'll put in C. This I'll put in A, and this I'll put in S. There you go. There's your tier list. Flash the Blade X, humble beginnings, simple start, pretty fun overall. Good little template. Reverend, definitely more ambitious, better art style, pretty cool levels. Reaper, just kind of boring, didn't really seem all that different from Flash of the Blade X, and just less interesting level design combat. DOSMan, more interesting levels, like the actual like semblance of a story that I made a lot of jokes about, but was like a neat. It was stupid and I didn't care, but it was neat that they did it. And then Satan, I haven't beaten it yet, but the level design is really good. It has the most in-depth gameplay and the best art style. So I don't expect this position to change when I beat it, unless the second half is just completely fucking garbage and terrible. But that's my tier list so far. I will be back on, what day is today? It's Sunday. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'll finish it up. I'll play this, and then I'm going to play the other. I'm going to finish this, and then the next two after this are Dead Trash and where is it? Scarab. And yeah, and then I'll be done with the DOSMan games until I'm sure in 2 days when they come out with another one, they'll probably send me a key. But anyway, yeah. That's the stream for tonight, guys. It's ridiculously late, so I'm going to go ahead and go to bed. But yeah, I'll see y'all Tuesday. I hope y'all had fun with this. I know I definitely did, and I'll